I love this logo. That's a cute little mascot character. Bow. I wonder what I make. Mods. I think there already is a mod to play Lilac and stuff in Sonic. I don't think they're like. I think they're like fan-made models because obviously there's no 3D official model that I know. God, it's been a while since I played this game. I meant to play all of this way earlier when it came out, and I only did that one. We only did Mila. That was my favorite. That was a fun one. That was. All right, no, I'm gonna do Adventure again. I'm gonna do Carol. I'm gonna probably do Lilac last because Lilac's probably the easiest one to play. No. I already played Mila. I'm gonna do Carol. Let's do Carol. I like Carol. Carol's fun. Elemental Burst, Crystal to Petals. No item. Double damage, and revives. I'm gonna do normal. I'm gonna put her there. Just so it looks nice. And then I'll stick. There you go, I got icons now. It's pretty. I like that. I like the icons. The menus are really nice this game. Wow. I wish they had the they did the same thing they did in the first game with the icons. Oh well. Would you like to play a brief tutorial? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Why the hell not? They updated the game now, so it has actual buttons and not 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's different. Ooh. Such satisfying. Oh, I could just do a Sonic spin. Whee! Interesting. I'm sure glad I did the tutorial. I actually didn't know that. Yeah, that's about the same. What is that? Oh, that's probably the counter thing. I like your icons. Wow, that's the button. I definitely didn't forget the button for it. Yeah. Did she not have the bike anymore? If they take away a bike, I'm very sad. Carol's special move is the high fly and jump test. This move requires energy to be removable. Blah blah. Okay. What is this? BBB? So I guess I just do up. Okay, well that works. They tell you have to press the button, blah blah blah. I can definitely read. Ow! I've been losing. Whoa! I think they got rid of her bike. That's a shame. I couldn't have. That would be weird. Let me pick up still. Oh, there is a bike. Good. I was gonna say, they got rid of her bike. That'd have been weird, man. Whee! Oh, that went forward. I got bigger. Why did my bike go? I want my bike back. Dismount bike, just throw it like jump this, don't worry, you gotta get it back on later on. Well, I didn't mean to do that, and I did it way early. When you had bike to still on, throw jump this and then press the guard button to get back on it. Oh no, see that's cool. Ooh. Oh, okay. Just telling me how to do that. And that's it. I guess. Quit the menu. Sure, why not? I'm an expert at Carol now. Nope. Wow. Meow. I'm a cat. These are fish. These are not cats. It's what's her name? I forget. The dragon lady that lives underwater. It looks more like a fish than a dragon. And maybe a bit more like a snake too. And she's in a lot of pain. 3 years later.
Another day in paradise. Well, money's money. You're going down, Scrappy.
Pro initial. You right. Spin. Wow. Whoop. I love the music in this game. Boing. Okay. Screw that guy. Ow. No, thank you. I don't want to be attacked by your spinning disc of pain. Okay, maybe I want to get my head of yours. Ooh, I completely missed my target. I'm gonna take it for a spin. I'm gonna take everything for a spin. Dude, that's my bike. What am I even driving on? A bush? How does that even work? Good, you can attack with it. That's important to know. I don't think she has the old, like, amazing over-the-top kick thing that she has in the last game. She's a little sad. I definitely wasn't planning on using that. I got a little green navy. Whee! Did it just save me from damage? I think it did. Man, she's got some strong fires to hold that bike up. Woo! Whoa! Did I almost get crushed by the tree? Oh, I almost did it. Oh, that would have been sick. Oh! What do you mean that's the top of the map? That guy is important in big destruction. Ooh. Yep. What was that move? Ooh. Like a weird wheelie move. I can just hold that, okay. Wow, wow, wow. It's got like some crazy Sonic links going on. Wow. I love being able to remantle the bike. That is the best feature they've ever added to Carol. Boss. I got the speed. I'm hoping this will probably be a lot easier than playing as Milo. Ow. Although I fucking love this gameplay in the scene. Ooh. Ow. I got on the bike! I didn't even mean to do that, it just kinda happened. I got an A! That went really well. Although I need to be a bit better in the fights because I almost died.
Oh, no!
Whoa, what happened here?
Where were you? I told you to stay put!
I've been put for weeks. I'm not a house cat.
Carol, there have been attacks all over. I needed you to watch the house.
Sheesh, I'm not your watchdog either.
Watchdog? Oh, please. You go out, like, all the time.
What, like you don't? Besides, what did you expect me to do?
They need an underground
Hey,
base.
Mr. 400-ton robot, you'd better not crash into our house at Mach 5 or me and my motorcycle will really show you what's what.
That's not the... Ugh. I just... Never mind. I don't want to fight about this.
Hey, come on, don't be like that. We can fix this, no sweat.
I
We're already
know,
homeless.
it's just, these attacks are really getting out of control. I'm running myself ragged chasing after them all.
Pshaw, those things don't stand a
Pshaw.
chance against world-saving pros like us.
Yeah, I guess, but this'll take weeks to fix. Months even.
Well, why don't we just stay at Mila's for now?
She runs a lab, not a bed and breakfast. But still, maybe she'd know what to do.
What is here? Oh, that's a tutorial, okay. Boo! We already did the tutorial. Not doing that again. Ooh. No, whoopsie.
I'll be right there. Lilac! Carol! Wow, you guys look awful. Nice to see you too.
Yeah, sorry it's on such late notice, but could we crash at your place tonight? Our house was destroyed by this giant robot, and we need a place to stay while we fix up
I brought snacks! Please, come right in. Mi laboratorio es su laboratorio. Say what? Oh, never mind. Just don't touch anything that's glowing, or moving, or growling, okay?
Ba-bum.
Come in!
FBI, open up!
Oh, Lady Nero! What a lovely surprise! Whoa, what are you doing here? Did your treehouse get wrecked too? This isn't about that explosion last week, right? It was an accident, I swear! I was just trying a new chemical compound that would change the color of my clothes!
No.
Oh, okay.
But now that you've mentioned it, I'll have you file a little report once we return to Shang 2.
Oh, okay. We return? Don't tell me.
The Magister has summoned you all for an audience.
I said don't tell me!
The Magister wants to see us? But why?
We're safer discussing this at the palace. Come.
Well, what if we don't wanna? You did kinda crash our unscripted sleepover.
It would be unwise of you to refuse.
Right, we're going.
Milo, what are you-
Chop, chop. You heard the lady.
Watch the
Ouch, ouch.
hold on a sec!
Make that 2 reports.
That's scary. Look at the teeth on that thing. Maybe we're attached to this stump for some reason. She calls him Mr. Stumpy. Sneef, sneef. I'll meet you outside the gate. Gather supplies if you must, but make it quick. Alright, bye. I get called in every month to patch things up around here. This place is literally falling apart. Yo, Prince will guide me when I go mining for gems. Earth orbs make nearby crystals drift towards you like a magnet. It's a Banui! On the locomotion range posh, and I sell a couple of helpful items that tone down the difficulty for new adventurers. Using helpful items reduce the crystal bonus you receive at the end of stage, so I would suggest you only use them if you need them. Petal armor. That sound pretty handy. Transform more crystal flowers on stage. I want that. Give me. No, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Bye! Oh, that's a... Okay, that's an area. Don't do today what you could do tomorrow. Jumper talks amazingly but for well for a bird, but she can tell we're late, hard to understand. Hello, Crexy. Yo! She guides us on our path to the master of the 7 senses and controls our body and our fate. The first 5 senses are sight, touch, hearing, hear, taste, smell, and the 6th, 7th senses are transmitted to the first 5 through space and time, respectively. The 6th sense is what you would call telepathy. You can truly master it, especially when the technology acting as a substitute. You haven't known time in battle, but upon waking, felt like you've already lived through future events. 7th sense influences this feeling. This perception that we all experience right now is a vision that an infinite number of past selves can learn from. Like if you beat the game and you try it again. Friend of Hound, hello. Friend is traveling. We have items. Very strong. Rabbit speaks of them. Well, no I don't. I don't have any items. I'm a Banui. Place to stay up? No rooms here. You can sleep in Hound Tree. So travel. Whee! Whoa.
You will travel to Shangtu Palace and meet with the Magister immediately.
Oh,
You will act with
will I?
proper reverence. I will not tolerate any flippancy.
No worries, Lady Nira.
How you doing, Crexy? Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. I'm a Banui. Bow, bow, bow. I didn't click my arm. Oh, well. Oh my goodness, I'm just gonna smack my barrels. Ah, my goodness. Ooh, that was a funny little animation. I have got a lot of practice to do to get better as Carol. Woo! It seems backwards.
You all hear me through this thing?
Or 20, good buddy.
That's not completely right.
Oh, wow! Am I on TV? I'm on
TV!
Hi, Mila!
Bong. Sneeze. Whoa! I'm on train now. Ah, no, I'm not. Bad orb. Oh, man, it's a bird. Oh, you ran away from me, you silly wash bird thing. Oh my gosh. This place is dangerous.
Not to do anything stupid. And miss out on all the fun? No way! Besides, everything we do
I mean, that's basically my whole life. Not bad at all. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. It's the boss. I got a fire orb. I don't remember what it does. Game Master. I got an achievement. Bow, bow, bow. Whoa, that was some promotion. Bow, 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 bow. Always give me a shield. That's very nice of the guy. I'm away, turret. What? Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. A lot of them. Whoa, that was a weird move. He kind of stuck his head between his ass. That one was pretty easy to beat. Wow. Explosion. Oh, I didn't even got apparently. Hell yes, new achievement.
Did you guys see my sweet moves back there? That guy was like, roar, and I was all like, wha-bam! And he was like, oh god, not the face!
I love Carl.
Sorry, I think I was in a different part of the city. But wha-bam! Alright, yeah!
Good thing we split up. Nice and quick, just the way I like it.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. General Gons, good training. Oh my goodness. Where's the bar? I was next to Kira until she pulled out all my furniture. I put her in a dollhouse. Why do kids be so giant? Kids grow fast, man. Boom, boom, boom. Training. Oh yeah, I have to do the other stuff first. Spin! I have like no end to this. Like it just doesn't end. Doesn't end, man. I just keep going. Whee! I'm just gonna keep rolling to the Magister.
Your Excellency.
Welcome. We appreciate your attendance on such
I know
short
your
notice.
secret.
Why have you brought us here, oh exalted one?
I am sure you are aware of the rise in creature attacks throughout Avalis. Our intelligence suggests that this is not a coincidence. However, their connection remains a mystery. We need capable fighters to counter the attacks and discover their origin. Assist us, and you will be graciously rewarded.
What kind of reward we talking about here? Wads of cash? A statue of yours truly? A solid gold motorbike?
That'd be really heavy.
I think the motor would melt a solid gold bike. Wow. Way to crush my hopes and dreams into dust, Mila.
Any gems you find on a mission are yours to keep. In addition, you may use the palace grounds as your base of operations.
What? That's not a reward. That's just picking up loose change. That's cleanup duty.
Carol, we need a place to stay. We can't just freeload off Mila. Besides, the money could help us rebuild our home.
Well, I don't know about you, but I want to find the robot that trashed our house and kick its big, shiny metal butt. I'd like to help, but, my laboratory...
Our soldiers can transport all your equipment here easily.
Oh, that'll be great! Just make sure they're wearing safety equipment.
Have we reached an agreement?
Ladies? Magister, we accept your offer.
You render your world a great service.
Bow, bow. What else you got for me, guy? You have your mission-specific questions. Please conduct Lieutenant Nero. Okay. You perform great deeds in defense of our people, but that does not erase your past misconduct. Respect our laws and our judgment, and you will be fine. Simple as that. Alright, let me just spin away. Whee! Oh, it's this
What's
dickhead.
this? Did the Magister get a new pet?
Whoa, hey, who's the new guy? Oh gosh, you're tall.
The Magister must be desperate if he's taken in strays.
What an ass. I'm gonna spin away. Whee! Can't stop me. I'm just rolling on out of here. At a really slow speed. But we should pick up speed in a second. Or not. Whoa. This is way more enjoyable to just roll around than it should be. How'd you get here? You were in the palace a second ago. Why are you here? This place is a tavern, so why don't you grab a drink, pull up a chair, and sit down, then we'll talk. Sup, Sarah, listen to music. Honda Williams' new album. It's pretty dope. I would like food. I have to sit at the table and say with some drinks. That's enough. New blood reminds me of when I first signed up. Got put for a ring of a Hage that lives in the end. I was clearing the latrines for days. Latrines every day. I'd worked twice hard to get where I am. Puzzling family stopped. They didn't. Too bad for them. I ain't going anywhere. Roll away, roll away. Where do you trailer now? That's train. No, actually, let's not do that. That's spa. Yeah, I'll beat you up. I'll beat you up. Wow. Bow, bow, bow. I forgot about this stupid strategy he's got. Ow. Oh, poop. Right now. I didn't really go that. I felt a bit hollow. That was a bit of a hollow victory. Oh well, I don't care, we'll take it. Alright, let me find the other ones. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Ow. What? Oh. I can't waste my lives fighting this. I still had that in the bag too. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. There we go. I know I could kick her butt.
Yeah!
And I got an A for it. Woo! Bow, 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 bow. Alright, let's go lilac. Bow, 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 bow. I'm gonna get you my Captain America shield bike thingy. Did I win? I
No
won.
match for this kind
It looked like I lost for a second. Yeah, I won. These fights are a lot easier than they were with Mila. I was in the corner. What the thing? In the breathing room. Jesus. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. She was a pain in the butt. And I'll be the last guy. Earth Dragon Boy. With the biggest health bar in the world. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a stupid punchy thing. Pop, pop, pop. Ow. Oh, now he's got rocks, does he? That was way easier. Power might be a little too easy. Might be too overpowered. Alright, cool. I beat him all up. I'm the greatest. Oh. Don't run away from me, woman. Whatever nasty things are out there, I know you can get through it. And if you can't, I'll be around to help you. Wow. Whee! Oh, Milo. Welcome to the laboratory by Milo. My awesome power of science. I make potions to help out on missions. Oh, no, I want to buy. I don't have anything to buy anymore. Wow. Let's keep on rolling. Yeah, we'll do the first one. Do 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 do. Looks like a whale. That's a dinosaur. Not the museum exhibit. Daylight robbery. I believe it.
There's been an attack on the museum. The culprits stole Pengu.
Well, better go get it back then, shall we? Go. Wow, I really can defy the laws of physics with Mila's roll. Mila? Carol's roll. Whee! That doesn't make sense, but I love it. Bow, 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 bow. Boing. This is Buddha. Oh god. Oh, you damn thing. Oh god. The world is coming down. I got squashed. That's unfortunate. Ah! I almost got squashed again. Close. Oh god, don't crush me. Oh, triple background. Oh my goodness. Funky elevator. There's one trippy level. What are you screaming for? Not that bad, is it? Oh, anyway. Oh, wow. There's one vandalistic spider. Ah! Bow, bow, bow. No! I don't think you like the box. Keep your guard up, Bunny. Wow, wow. Hey, Ryder. Secret just got hate rated. Luckily, sorry, what to show it. Oh, jeez. Hope they kind of die down with those hate raids, but thanks for the heads up. How you doing, Ryder? Oh, it's this boss.
That's the bot that trashed our house! Hold on, I'm tagging in!
Heck no, I got this. Gonna handle this Carol style. Pump and collect. It's
Yeah.
robot smashy slashy time.
I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm about to beat up this monkey robot. Wow, 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 wow. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, what a baby. Run away from me. Turbo mode. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my goodness. What a bot. Oh, I just need to get one hit. Bow, bow. There we go.
No match for this kung fu kitty.
Biggie. Wow.
All right, short stuff. You just got yourself a whole bunch of captured. You broke my buddy! My friend! How could you? We were just having fun! You don't get out much, do you, short stuff? Do you even know how long it took to fix the micro sensor bracket? I installed a high-fidelity amplifier so I could eliminate all the IR interference and use it right from the control pad. And it had a flash mount and a high-data IR encoder.
A flash mount? What?
Audio and wide-angle reception and a bicolor light too. And I could even use it in the sun because usually IR interference is unbearable.
Sleepy, whatever that animal's supposed to be again.
What?
Where?
Yo, scary lady, consider this mission history.
You fool! What are you still doing there? The thieves are getting away in their airship!
But you told me to go here in the first place.
Enough! Head to the seaport immediately! Move out!
Dummy, 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 dummy! You fell for it! I've heard about fossil fuels, but this is ridiculous.
Haha, it's a joke. No flesh mountain breaks TOS. Exactly, that's why I was very confused. I was like, there's no way, man, there's no way. I would never break TOS. Maybe, I don't know. Depends if the bit's worth it. He's got boxing gloves. What the fuck is this? Fire the missile! Whoa! What Ratchet wannabe do I see in front of me? Ratchet wannabe? What? No, Ratchet wannabe. Carol's a cat, not a wombax. Ow. Carol's awesome. She's got a motorcycle. Terms of smexiness. Whoa. That's a TOS I'll never better break because I'm not smexy enough for it. Ooh. Whoa. I'm not popular enough to get away with it. I mean, that's one way of putting it. I am definitely not a popular being. Oh yeah. Boom. Boom. Explosion. Ow. Boss, the Birdman's here. Why's he got fire this time? Wow. Woo! Damn laser. Whoa. Just because that one little bit wasn't all the way in. Bomb! Bum, 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 bum. Get out of my way, boxing glove enemy. Also, it's open loot chests. Stupid flame shield. Oh man, that shield's amazing.
No match for this kung fu kitty.
There it is. The robot.
Found me a Pengu. Am I good or am I good? Get away from my buddy! It's mine! Mine! No,
Mine.
That robot belongs in a museum. Give it back. Never! I'll smash you! Smash you good!
Throttle back, Tiger. Let's see what you've caught.
Corey?
Carol? Is that you?
Dear sister.
Captain? This buddy thief is going down!
Let her go. She's off the bandit list. Family discount.
Stupid. Dumb. Whatever. Meanie.
What are you doing here? Are you running sorties for the government now?
Yeah. Things didn't really work out with the red scarves.
Ah, too bad. Those colors suited you.
Like that matters. What's this really all about, Corey? I know you're not here for me, not after how you ran out on us last time.
Way to peg the fun meter, sis. We've been over this. This line of work is no place for a kitten like you. As for what I'm here for, that minister fellow stole something from Perusa. So, we're here to steal it back.
Pengu, right? Pretty sure that doesn't belong to you guys either, so as a favor between sisters, you should totally let me have it.
No.
Oh.
Come on!
Nope.
Come on!
No. I can do this all day, sis.
Please, don't make me break out the puns.
Carol!
What? Two Carols?
So, you must be the true mastermind behind this operation. You are under arrest.
Well, ain't this a Charlie Foxtrot of a situation? Sorry, sis. Another time.
Corey!
Whoa.
After her!
That's one way to make an exit.
A decoy. Clever.
I must reluctantly agree. For a wildcat.
But look! Pengu's back! Yay!
I guess
Yay.
that's something to celebrate. Carol, was that your sister?
Yeah, honestly, I'm totally weirded out right now, so...
Sister or not, this was an attempted robbery of a major historical artifact on Shangtuzian soil. Airspace. Both. The Magister will hear of this.
The ports have been ghosted, milady.
Excellent. And the Pangu drone?
Too much downtown action. We had to jink out of there pronto.
Unfortunate. Remember, Feline, I cannot guarantee the safety of you or your family unless you have properly fulfilled your duties.
Yes, milady.
The drone will be ours, eventually. It is only a matter of time.
TV lady. Or is it a fish tank? Looks like a fish.
She's awake!
Scanning location. Good evening, sir.
Hey, the museum got trashed, so this place is your new home for now.
Location set as home.
Now turn into a dragon!
Invalid command.
Sorry, kid. Her dragon mode had to go. Didn't want to scare the museum staff in case someone accidentally messed with it.
I would never.
Lame.
I'm
totally okay with that. I'd hate to fight that thing again. Though I kind of miss riding it.
I've informed the Magister of today's events. That woman is now on the official terror watch list for all of Shang-Tu.
That's probably for the best.
For the best? That's my sister we're talking about.
The watch list is designed with the safety of Shang-Tu and its citizens in mind. Your frankly nebulous familial ties don't even come into it.
Whatever.
Not for the damage caused from museums, exhibits, neither is the owner. I suppose it was unavoidable, things considered. We should consider contributing a few gems towards the building process. But I'm poor. As we should have perhaps secured Pengu within the confines of the palace. Nevertheless, I believe having such a rare artifact to be available for other viewing is important. Why not both?
Please state your command.
Oh, I only have 2, so nope. Whee! Just gonna roll on out. So built a robot with a kid genius inside its goofy center, and they then found out there were 2 Carols. Oh, lives are strange. Oh, the little guy's okay. Maybe we should have broke his friend. But his friend was trying to beat me up. How good can finding get back a robot who trashed our treehouse? Not exactly how I imagine being your sister, given all your stories about her. Maybe she's changed. Wow. Number 2.
Does this map screen thingy get TV?
Do you hate Mondays like we do?
I do hate Mondays.
Come on down to the Battlesphere for Mayhem Monday! Face down the awesome power of our BattleBot Brigade! And don't forget about our knuckle-busting Battle Royale!
Oh my god, a BR.
From all around the globe duke it out for a chance to win the grand prize! Are you a bad enough dude to survive the Battlesphere? If you are, you'll face me, Captain Kalau!
Must be 13 years old or to apply. The Battlesphere is not responsible for death, dismemberment, injuries, or hair loss of any kind. This advertisement is brought to you by Mayor Zhao and Zhao Entertainment Corporation. Grand prizes are subject to change at the discretion of Mayor Zhao at any time and are non-negotiable. All entrance fees are non-refundable.
Enter now!
Gosh, a lot of small text. That face. Oh, what? That was a very Carol thing, I guess. Just like, oh my god, I must go there. Whoa. Oh dear. Ooh. I feel like this should be going faster, but it's not. There we go. Well, that kind of worked, but it didn't quite work. Okay, in terms of my verdicts, does Sonic want to be... looks similar to that shit? I mean, it's a Sonic-inspired game if you play the, it's a Sonic influence style game, I guess. Style, influence, inspired, it's one of the two. The first game was a lot more Sonic looking. They kind of like designed the try to be a bit more unique with this game. Wild Claw. That's pretty wild. Finally a bike. Ow. don't know if that's supposed to be hurting me, but they didn't harm for some reason. But I might take it. No! I lost my little natty thing. What is gravity? Someone does not exist in this game. I've come this way. How did I come back on myself? Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Woo! Ow. Things just happen of their own volition. You go one way, then you go the other way. Ow. Brum brum. Whoa. This is a weird boss, this one. Wow.
No match for this kabuki.
Did she say kabuki? No match for this kabuki.
Harold, why are you going to Shangmu?
No reason.
Battlesphere, gonna fight, gonna get me some grand prizes.
Whoa, what now? What about, you know, our missions from the Magister?
Can't talk, robot smashy time.
Good response. Robot smashy time. It's the Sonic-inspired level. If it was any level that made you think of Sonic, it's this one. It's straight up in like Carnival Night Zone. Inspired. Yeah, Casino Night Zone. Kung Fu Kitty. Just keep slashing. Bam. They got the music spot on in these games. They're just so good. Whoa! I think I'm supposed to jump off. Oh well. We're learning together. Bam! Bam! Nah, this is the second playthrough. Yo! I've beaten the game once before when it first came out with Mila. I just never got around to playing the other storylines. This is 4. Not that the gameplay is like the game's story changes too much. It's just like which character you play as. Like slight story changes. Perspective stuff. I think it's the same general story, same ending, but just like different perspectives. I mean, that's what the first one was like, so I assume it's the same kind of deal. Yeah, it's a good game though. I was waiting for this game for a ridiculous amount of years.
Boing, boing, like a kangaroo. Boing, like a kangaroo.
Boing, boing,
Like a kangaroo. Boing, 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 like a kangaroo.
That guy is a lot easier. I wouldn't say struggled, but I definitely found a lot of the bosses harder as Mila. I know she got like weird gameplay mechanics. Maybe it was that. Who knows? But I am, I guess, still worthy. How you doing, Darius? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you are having a good day. Bow, bow. Battle Dome, Battle Sphere, Battle Sphere. No funny business unless you want the battle clowns. In that case, the dispensation of humor would be appreciated. Bow, 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 bow. Nom nom nom. The soups. Heck yeah. Hope you're having good soups. At Cafe 64. Come on, man, it's rolling. Bow, bow, bow. I talked to more people, but I already spoken to everyone on the previous playthrough. Catching Cloud 2 Quest 2 came a few weeks ago and it's pretty good. Shooting levels are take forever though. Stick with the beam up so I can mix them up. Ah.
Carol, wait up!
Lilac, hi, how's it going?
What were you thinking? You shouldn't have run off without us.
I don't need a babysitter, okay? I can handle myself.
That's not the point and not at all what I meant.
We want a Battlesphere too!
Mila? If we're gonna fight in the Battlesphere, then we're gonna do it together, as a team.
Awesome! Looks like the old Carol charm is finally rubbing off on you guys. Even you, scary lady.
Don't flatter yourself. I'm here to recruit the champion to our cause. And to help you. You are clearly doomed to fail without our support.
Wow.
Hey, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Bow, 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 bow. Up we go. We're going to this gauntlet. Here we go. We're doing some battle royale now.
Our next contestant is this random cat girl.
Random cat girl. What the? I'll show them who's a random cat girl, because I'm actually annoyed. Ow. Bow, 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 bow. So it looks like a cat greeting. But I'm a bunny though. That's a little more cat-like than I realized. Meow.
My stones! We have a new record!
My stones! Stones! Alright, here we go, the battle royale now. Oh, it's too much. One of the few moments you have all the team again. Rock and stone. I must have that guy's voice going, my stones. They're using the sound redeem. That's such a funny line. Why would they say that? No, oh my god, it's, oh my goodness, it's my stones. My stones.
Booyah! Piece of cake!
Child's play.
So what now?
Whoa! Looks like somebody didn't get the memo. Only the last fighter standing can ultimately face the champion of the Battlesphere!
Oh, right. Does that mean what I think it means? Because if it does, I don't like what it means. Alright, here's the plan. You guys take the fall, and I'll take on the champ.
No, you have done well to come this far, but facing the champion is my responsibility.
What? You don't think I can handle this?
Guess we're going to have to settle this the hard way, huh?
Oh, I've been waiting a long time for this!
Oh, I don't want to be up Mila. It is cute. This was a bit harder with Mila. There goes Carol, who was actually the one who survived the longest when I played the first. You kill me or I'm gonna kick your ass.
My stones! We have a new record!
My stones! That's gonna be my right
Good
message.
luck with the rest, and don't get cocky.
I'm okay. Don't worry about me. You did great.
Do not foul this up.
Someone's gonna remind me because I probably
Ladies
forget.
and gentlemen, the self-proclaimed defender of the defenseless,
3D.
the Red Wing of Justice,
Oh yeah, this could be different.
champion of the Battlesphere, Captain Kalau!
It was a race last time.
My gosh, it's you! It really is you! Kalau is actually here, and I'm here, and this is real, and breathe, Carol. Breathe.
You have fought well, citizen. I, Captain Kalau, acknowledge your force.
I'm gonna kick your ass, Birdman.
That's right. Well, I'm part of a totally cool, mysterious fighting force from the other side of Avalanche. You should totally join us.
Is that so? Very well. I will make time to listen to your intriguing offer.
But first, I dare you to face one final challenge. That's right, folks! The champion himself will decide what a contestant's final challenge will be.
What are we gonna get? Because last time I got a race. I got a race again.
This calls for a race!
Aw, yeah! This is why I put on my punching gloves.
Excellent, citizen. That enthusiasm is what I like to see.
I was kind of hoping if you wanted the other two. Wow, wow, wow. This should be a lot easier, Carol. Bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah, he's getting creamed this time. This guy was a pain in the butt with me though. The guy's gonna be shouting my stones again when I'm done. I guess not.
I don't believe what I'm seeing, folks! Our newcomer has beaten Captain Kalau's challenge!
I have tasted defeat! Victory is yours!
I'm so sorry, Captain Kalau, but we really need your help. I mean, the scary lady does. I'm totally awesome, just like you.
Very well. My people will review your request and pertinent details, but first, I would tend to some unresolved matters. I will message you once I'm done. You have my word.
All right, totally awesome team up for the win!
Here to present the grand prize for the Battle Royale
Where's
is the
Al?
honorable, handsome, and highly humble leader of our fair city, our very own Mayor Zhao!
By charisma.
Thank you, everyone! Thank you!
I love Maze though.
Allow me to present the grand prize! Everyone stand back! This is going to be good! Your reward is... coupons for you and 5 of your friends to dine at City Hall in glorious downtown Shangmu.
What?
Thank you, Mayor Zhao! What an honor!
I suppose I could use a free hot meal.
Hot meal? It's funny because you...
I know. Hilarious.
Glorious!
Ha.
Thank you all
Oh, she
for
does
coming.
eyes.
See you next time. No refund, seriously.
No refund.
You were right about those fighters. Shang-Tu breeds them tough, I'll grant them that. But they're nothing that the captain can't handle at full strength.
Good. But I have no intention of underestimating them. Nothing can be left to chance. Not this time.
That was so awesome! Except for the part where we didn't win anything. That was stupid.
Look on the bright side. We got the captain's attention.
And we can eat at Mayor Zhao's mansion whenever we want! Yeah, I guess.
I bet those coupons have an expiry date. Whee! Yum. Do, 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 do. Yo, it's the kitty. How you doing, Redacted? How is
Dale of
the day
Shrugon
going?
is asking for our help. Apparently, they need to track down a thief that's been stealing weapons.
Oh my
Shrugon
goodness.
has become a close ally. It would be our honor to assist them in their time of need.
Imagine stealing weapons. Couldn't be me. Bow, bow, bow. How's your day going, Redacted? What you been up to today? Ooh, I almost thought it was empty. Wah, wah, wah. Bow, bow, bow. The fish are crazy. They're trying to kill me. Now I'm a background character. I wait. I came from this way. That was interesting. I fell back through the same one in the same jump. Whoa. Oh, okay, I'm back here. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day. I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope you're having fun, doing whatever you're doing, vibing. Bow, 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 bow. These are some killer fish, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I almost got hit by that. Hope your day's going well so far. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh my goodness. It's not too bad. I can't complain. Just been playing some Freedom Planet 2. Oh my god, the health is shaking. You got this thing? Oh, I'm doing my best. Defying laws of physics. I don't think I have to go that way. Yum. Nope. For bus time. I'm a flying cat. Oh yeah, I'm a cutie redacted. I'm a cat now. Wow. Ow. I can attack him from the back of the wall, boy. Become one with the kitty cat. I'm doing my best. I'm learning the ways of the loaf. That could be bad.
Oh, yeah!
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Also, you should check out this bean. Here is a pretty awesome bean. Should definitely check them out.
I like weird Eldritch stuff.
Haruka, that's the wrong person.
It's pretty and then, you know. And I like smiling.
You should give that bean a check out. Don't check out the Banui. The Banui is stupid.
Even though sometimes it's
Look at that. 2 guns. That's wild.
Hi there. Wow.
Become loaf and shout out loaf. Hey, I'm gonna shout out my friends. My friends are amazing. Don't follow this bot up here. They're bot. I don't know what. I don't know about them. They seem kind of weird. You know, kind of weird. You know, kind of weird.
I don't like
this
that.
Banui person.
Fuck!
I mean, they're swearing.
Son of a bitch!
Look, see, they swear.
Who
That's
did
not
that?
Good. That's not good at all.
Fucking hummer!
Just does
Hummer,
that.
you butt!
Fiendish.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
But no, go check
Oh.
out Redacted. Redacted's a good bean.
Jesus Christ. How you
A
doing,
good
Hummer?
friend.
Fucking... That scared the crap out of put on a bra.
And they were playing very good games.
Don't have boobs.
Hub. That was the trip, but I feel I should have played it on less high difficulty when underestimating it and do other games. Hey, sometimes you just gotta like, you know, sometimes the pain is good content. But obviously, you know, when you feel like you're not making progress, it is kind of frustrating. You think, I should be progressing. People are gonna think I'm a bad gamer. Oh my.
Harold the Wildcat, at your service.
The sun hasn't even set yet. Seems like these infernal devices are useful after all. So, he sent you, did he? Very well. We need you to track down a thief. A large portion of our weapons and steel reserves have mysteriously vanished. And no, I am not imagining things.
How much you want to bet it's Spade?
My brother wouldn't steal from me. I'd bust him up good. Anyway, we believe the supplies were taken north, but I don't want to send my soldiers out there until we know who or what we're dealing with.
That all you got? Fine, alright, whatever. Maybe the thief has a robot I can blow up.
Bow, 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 bow. Whee!
Whoa!
There's this loser.
What brings you all the way out here?
Magister sent me. Well, my nose anyway. Thought you could use a bloodhound on your team.
Detective Mila is on the case too.
Or two.
The first rule of detectiving is to never let your mark know you're there. Ain't that right, partner?
I'm not your partner, pup.
Hello? Focus!
It's fine. We can split up to cover more ground. So, what's the sit rep?
Dale wants us to go north. That's pretty much it.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
I'm rolling away. Meow. That's one way to leave a level. I didn't know I could do that. I just went where the rolls took me. Whoa. I'm a snowball. Whoa. Bow, 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 bow. Not that way, perhaps. Perhaps it's down. I'm getting lost.
Which way am I going? Hammer. Look at that. That's another amazing cool being over here. Beanie, you're cute. Oh my goodness. No. Stop it. Stop it. You're cute. Hammerbot. Wow. You know what this calls for. Haruka, do the thing. Haruka, where are you? Haruka. I need you to do the thing. Ah. The other thing. Thank you, Haruka. Look at that. Shelly Fox. You should follow him as well, or check them out at the very least, because they are hilarious and fun. Like all my friends. Such a cool bean. And they eat beans. So it's always fun to watch. That's right, get wrecked. Get wrecked, Hammer. Ha ha ha. How was your stream, by the way, Hammer? You were playing like a horror game or something earlier. I was checking it out a little bit. I was there. I can't remember. I don't remember if you saw me. I did say hi and I threw milk at you. As you know, per requirement. Robot aliens.
Just give him a one-way ticket home.
I am so MC. Welcome on in.
Let's make like math tutors and divide their numbers. I'll see you on the other side.
But I don't want to be a math tutor. I don't know anything about maths. Stream was good, besides being followed. Oh god, 3,000 bot followers? Ew. I'm glad I had a fun stream. I see I'm guessing the bot followers are back then. Gross. Hopefully they get sorted again. Wish Twitch would sort that stuff out, Twitch. First time ever though? I suppose that's something. I've had a bot raid once or twice. I know some people have it worse, so I've been pretty lucky. Bow, bow. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry I wasn't there to help deal with it, but hopefully it's all sorted. And thank you for the very sweet, kind words the other day, Humble. I appreciate it. Oh, from everyone. Imagine, Reagan, you're a bot. Redacted, but that's me all the time. I am a bot. Ow. I am the bot. I love the way you say the words. Redacted, I love the way you say things. Imagine low.
Please state your identity.
Oh, is that one? Syntax.
Totally not an intruder?
I'm sorry, I did not understand. Totally not an intruder. Did you mean intruder?
Well, it was worth a shot. Bring on the punching bags.
Number 15. Being a raider of bots. Rated M for mature. Don't squish me. Oh my goodness. He's got a dodongus. I just want to cheese at this fight. Just hang out in the wall. Oh my goodness, maybe not. Ah, don't get me with the lasers. Can't get me up here. I'm safe in this corner.
Being so skilled? I don't know about that. I think it's dumb luck. Boom.
No match for this Kung Fu Kitty.
Kung Fu Kitty. I got a beef with Banoi. Ah! I almost got killed by a spiking, spinning ball of love.
I hate being the damsel in distress. At this rate, Milo'll show up to pull my hiney out of the fire.
The pup's keeping watch outside. I'm here to help you search the place. Or punch things, probably.
Punch. That's Jet's specialty.
Have you found the thief?
Nah, but I did kind of sort of run into a bunch of those alien robots that almost took over the world a few years back.
What? Brevin back? This is no time for one of your practical jokes, Wildcat.
I'm serious.
She wouldn't joke about something like this. I believe her. Still, could you really be behind all this?
That remains to be seen. Investigate the situation and find out who is controlling them. In the meantime, I will assemble a
It was
strike
me.
force if necessary.
Dio. Wow. Shade armor. Ah, there's a knife. Run! Run from the knife. You gotta catch me if you want to give me that knife. I know, spinning attack. God, this is good music. Why does the game have such good music? I love this one. This is actually one of my favorite songs in this game. That would have been a mistake. Whoa. Gross. I like the momentum. Yeah. Momentum is good. I like the rolls. Down. Just changing the level, don't mind me. Yeah, punch this stuff. He just kind of dipped through the floor. Oh, fuck it. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. Bow, bow, bow. That didn't go nowhere near where I wanted to. Green Navy.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that was confusing. So much back and forth. I'm gonna fight ya. You're not as strong as the Benoi. I know I could destroy them, but it was more fun to fight them. Get off my elevator. Bad robot. Ooh, well, there that goes. Nyom. I got a motorcycle. Nyom. Yeah, destroy the floor. Hell yeah, I mean, it's the best. It's the greatest. Bad aliens. Whoa! The Dome of Death. This boss was definitely designed for Carol. I don't really have to do anything other than just drive in a circle. Ow. That was well easy. Whee! That's actually a harder fight as Mula. Whoa! The Benoi Skull. Wow. How you doing, Mercy? Oh my goodness. Damn, that was a bit too easy for— I know, right? Wild. I'm not complaining. I like a good easy fight.
Come on! I don't have all day!
No! Shut up! That was Mila!
Fine! Then by the will of Lord Brevin, I sentence you to death!
Carol!
Hand over that robot! I, General Serpentine, command it!
Yeah, no. I don't think so. Oh, wait a sec. Does that mean that Brevin?
That's right! Tremble in fear. Once Lord Brevin returns, it will all be nothing but a pitiful smear on the shattered remnants of this wretched planet!
Oh, so he's not actually here? Yeah, almost had Had me worried there for a second.
Fortunately for you, you've caught me in a charitable mood.
Oop, I pressed the wrong button.
So here's the deal. You give me the robot, and I won't blast you and your friends into the stratosphere.
I'll take my chances.
Yeah! Fine! Then die!
I'm gonna kick his butt. Ah.
Hold still so I can destroy you already! Hold still so I can destroy you already!
Easy peasy.
Surrender! Fooled you! Surprise attack!
Ah, not my environment. Damn. Not quite over yet. Now he's got a mecha suit. I think he's gonna kick my ass. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, that was close. I had no health there. I forgot he can kill you there, and I had no health. Hey, a man can scream. Damn, if he had hit me, I would have died, man. He would have got me good. He's blasting off again.
So this serpentine was behind the incident. A relief, to say the least.
I'm just glad to hear that Brevin's not back. I came running as soon as I heard.
Ah.
Father. Wait, that robot thing is his dad?
No. His father, the previous king, was murdered by the intergalactic warlord Brevin. We chased Brevin off our world, but not before he left his mark on us.
Oh, yeah. Heard the stories. Sounded made up. Didn't even think they could be true.
I wasn't strong enough.
No, you weren't.
That was harsh, scary lady.
There was nothing you could have done differently. But look at you now. You are the king of Shuigong. Your people look to you for guidance and leadership. You've only grown stronger since that day, Your Majesty. And you do your father's memory proud.
My people and I will take over from here. If the monster has truly returned, You will be the first to know.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
No. Thank you.
Rolling away. Whoa. Wow. Bow, 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 bow.
This is Maria
Beanie
Note
Cat.
reporting live. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news flash.
Track Kingdom
Mayor
News.
Zhao has been kidnapped. He is currently being held hostage somewhere in the Globe Opera. Eyewitnesses say he was taken by mechanical creatures that emerged from Shangmu's River Delta.
What the? Guys, come quick!
We've just received word that the military has been deployed to maintain order. Citizens are urged to remain calm and to stay in their homes.
We're getting a call. On screen.
Enhance.
Hello, friends. Funny story. Well, not so much funny as completely horrifying. But you see... Okay. So long story short, they're gonna kill me if you don't give them what they want. So please, just do what they say. Get me out of here.
I don't have a Katie Redeem,
How I've
sadly.
longed to see that look in your eyes.
Or maybe I could get one. Who knows?
Water dragon?
That's impossible. What trickery is this?
I don't know. Do you
No
want me
trickery
to
at
add a
all,
Katie Redeem
Majesty.
redacted? Does that look something
Such
you'd be cool with?
deception would be the purview of your grandfather, not I.
You speak nonsense.
Truly? Then why not tell your students what's really going on? Poor hatchling. I'd laugh if it weren't such sad irony.
I don't know who you are, but I'm going to make sure you don't hurt anyone else. This land is protected.
Hatchling, have you ever wondered what happened to all of the water dragons?
Enough. What do you want?
What I want is for you to answer for all that you've done. But for the time being, I have more pressing concerns. This
Pretty.
is Bakunawa. Magnificent, is she not? But she is missing a vital component. The drone you call Pengu. The one that's in the room with you right now. I'd like to have it. Bring it to the Globe Opera. You'd better hurry, though. Red pandas are very much my favorite snack. See you soon.
Yummy.
Magister. Who was that? Magister?
Our worst fears realized. A merciless centurion from a time when our land was ravaged by war. A creature bred for battle, with a lust for bloodshed. Murga.
Murga.
So what's she need the robot for?
Some kind of data in its memory banks, perhaps? Something crucial to the operation of this Bakunawa. That pilot, Corazon. She demanded that robot as well.
Kari isn't with her! There's no way she'd do that!
If you say so. An unfortunate coincidence, then.
Let me go after her! Please, Your Excellency!
I acknowledge your strength, brave Dragonblood, but her power is unlike anything you or your companions have ever faced before. Still, perhaps there is a slight hope that she can be reasoned with.
Somehow, I don't think she wants to talk.
Yeah, and the thought of just giving her the drone gives my stomach the rumblies.
What about the one we took from Snake Man? It looks just like Pengu. Maybe it could fool her?
Yeah, a fresh lick of blue paint and nobody'll tell the difference.
A fair enough distraction. We must buy as much time as we can to free the mayor. But first, we need to find a way inside that won't draw attention.
Wah. Wah.
On screen.
I don't know why I thought that was redeemed.
Come in, my Shang-Tusian friends. This is Captain Kalau.
Perfect timing, Captain. We have an emergency.
I am aware of the mayor's kidnapping threats. I believe that together, we
Together.
can quickly resolve this most dire of situations.
You have our gratitude, Captain. Do you have the mayor's location?
Indubitably. Mayor Zhao was last seen in the Central Theater area.
We'll meet you there.
Stay vigilant, friends. Anything could happen. This drone is dripping wet! This blue is not a judicious color.
Yeah, that label probably meant 20 to 24 hours, not minutes, huh?
What? Oh my goodness. Guys, try to finger him. Bong. Oh god. That's a lot of gonging in a short time period. Bow, bow, bow. Ooh. Bow, bow. And boing. Another boombox. I'm racing the missile, but I'm losing. What's with these missile guys? Ow. Swim. Ow. I got a bike. Yay. Whoa. Don't mess with me. I have a motorcycle.
I'm getting pretty moist. But I don't like moistness. I'm a wet kitty.
Oh my god. Oh boy. I kicked his butt. I kicked his butt.
I'm approaching the rendezvous point. Show yourself, you pugilistic Physignathus! I, Captain Kalau, bring an offering of peace.
Go.
It's the mirror dimension. Ugh. I hate this one. Yeah, that's right. Everything's off. Ow. Is getting cured on that computer? Yeah, that's better. I like that. Although I'm not cute though. That's a skill set I just don't have. The gong has spoken. Oh. What? Sleeping with no noises. I'm actually gonna die. Wow. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Yeah, I think it might just been delayed from when you did it the first time. When you did do it, I guess. That's my assumption. Oh, this baseball.
No. Bonk. Yeah, I didn't see a message come aside. It was being silly program. Hey, Meowstick, how you doing? Wow. Doing great, me? Hell yeah. Lotus, hello. Oh my goodness. Meowstick. Thank you so much.
For heart, Beanie, for heart, Beanie, for heart.
Oh, my neck licked. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months. Oh no, 2-month streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for your tier 1 streak being able to do that. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes, and if you do, how are you all doing? You're doing good. I mean, obviously you already answered me, actually, but I hope you're still doing good, your boy. I hope everyone's doing good. There we go. I got it that time. Anytime. Oh, I wish I did. That was a lot of teleportation. Whoa. Yeah, that's percent this not go through that. Whoa. Whoa, is that one of side free? Sure. I don't know this album's only free. When you like any level like even like this. So what level are you referring to? We did the casino night sound kind of one. Beanie, you're a Banoi. Oh my goodness, I'm a Banoi. Damn. I want to be a butt. Wee. How many you of? Ox. I miss Butterfly. Whoa. I did it. No. You have a big butt? Damn, Hammer. Damn, you got a nice cake then, do you? You got a big cake? I think the... Oh, air battery zone. I can kind of see it. That was a really nice the casino zone one. Did you guys know that you are amazing and cute? And I love you. No, but no, I know you did. Bow, ba-dum. You're raising cute. Where's my card? Ah! How dare you? How dare you use that on me? I don't think you're allowed to use that on me. Because I don't qualify for it. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. That's my way around it. Oh my goodness. Ah, I'm in a box. Karma but confirmed. Exactly. Ah! Hammer is good, but no, no. Why is this happening to me? That's why I like playing flying characters in like Sonic games. You just cheese sequences. No. Ah. I don't want to be a kind of box. But there are so many other things that are harmless, a cute robot, but it's got juicy thighs. Whoa. I wish I had. Oh, thighs. I wish I had boobs. I want boobies. I'm never gonna get boobies. Never. I feel like I should have some boobies by now on the HRT I've been on. But the body's just like, nope, no boobies for you, Beanie. No boobies for you. That must go. Look at that cake. Oh my goodness. Bow, bow, bow. Boss time. Whoa. It's a bird. Bird up. Bow, 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 bow. Hey. They are explosive. Ah! I didn't mean to jump into that. Oh, that was a mistake. Come for the bird. I got it. Bird is dead. I beat it up. What?
Come in, Cap. Is everything all right over there? Are you there? Captain? What happened?
We have to hurry. If the captain is in trouble, we need to save Zhao right now.
The theater.
Mayor Zhao? Where are you? Say something if you can hear us!
I smell someone. It's Captain Kalau! Captain, he's all right. Hey, Cap, glad you could make it.
Captain, did you meet up with Murga? Did she fall for the decoy? Captain?
There's someone behind him! Cory, what are you in short stuff doing here?
They're with the monster.
What? That's crazy, scary lady. Wrong! We're all buddies and best pals over here. What? What the heck's going on? You're all working for Murga? Are you all brainwashed or something?
No, Carol. Believe it or not, I'm doing this for you.
Some injustices can never be forgiven.
Where is Murga? Everyone, stand your ground.
Right.
Why can't I sense her?
So, Hatchling, you've come after all.
Where is Zhao?
Captain, if you'd please.
He's okay. Let's get out of here.
I think not. Now that all the players have gathered, it is time for this performance to end.
But you have Pangu, right? We did what you asked.
We had a deal, Murga.
The deal did not include distracting me so you could free this miserable speck of a man. Besides, even without my informant, I could clearly recognize the machine you brought as a fake.
Whoa! Giant fish lady was a ghost?
Hologram. She was never here in the first place.
Take care of our guests. A delight, ladies.
General, come in. Gong, do you copy?
Spoilers! Nothing's getting in or out, thanks to my signal jammer playmate, Casual Acquaintance number 47!
What a name. It's a bigger kitty.
All fighters, fangs out! You're not actually going to fight your own sister, are you? Of course not. I would never hurt my beloved sibling. You, fight my beloved sibling.
Of course.
Big
How
low.
is this any different?
Captain, don't do this! Not only because I still think you're cool and stuff, but didn't I already beat you once the first time?
That was the old Captain Kalau. A Captain Kalau that was holding back.
Giving me ideas.
He has awakened
Hell
his
yeah.
true strength with the flames of burning justice.
I love burning justice.
Come on, gang. Split them up and take them down.
He's got a gun. Oh my goodness.
I might lose this one. Ow. Your Loaf has a gun. You cannot escape him. You right. You're right. Ow. Ow.
It's not over.
But I got a shield.
A most invigorating warm-up, brave fighters. But the battle is just beginning.
Behold! My greatest playmate yet! The BFF 2000!
Fighters, form up!
3,
2,
1!
activate!
The Gundam Loaf. Can we kill the small one? That's a bit mean.
Checking in!
Beast 2, checking in!
Beast 3, checking in.
They got the Mega Loaf.
Combat mode, execute!
That's amazing and adorable. Ow. Oh, what is it being past me? Ow. I'm gonna die to the Mega Loaf. No! Bleh. The Mega Loaf was too powerful. Too powerful. Maybe. No.
Ready for round 2.
No. Oh my
It's
goodness.
not over yet.
Ah, my most of me. My all of me. Oh, the stupid trail sucks.
I would have beat that thing over the trail. Oh, come on, game. I knew I was going to struggle on this boss. Fuck you, Mega Katie Zord. That's not even the end fight either. Oh, end boss. That was a pain. I got a definitely not a C.
Look! A way out!
Come on!
Kari!
She'll be fine. We need to leave. Now!
No, don't mind me. I have this perfectly under control. Wriggling to freedom is my forte.
+5 sarcasm.
How did they get tighter?
+5 tightness.
Do you copy? Magister! Ascal! Anyone!
Wait, beat him up.
Useless. This was a trap from the beginning. We need to get back to the Magister.
Run, dragon! As fast as you can!
Bye.
What about us?
Don't worry. I have a cunning plan.
Say, I got a motorcycle.
This is so uncool.
Bow, 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 bow. It's the police. Oh my goodness. Ow. Bad 5 Raven Dragon. Music. Ah, dragon power now. Ah, I walked into that one. I need to learn to counter more. Counter is like my biggest weakness because I can't bother for it. Oh.
You're gonna pay for that.
No! Oh, I was so almost dead. Oh, cry. Oh, mother's gonna kill me again. No, the stupid water bubble.
You're gonna pay for that.
Stupid water bubbles. That's a stupid boss. Not even like a end of the level boss either. Ah, why would the police run me over? And not even the police. I'm getting away from them.
Move aside, hatchling! He will answer for his people's crimes, and then we can talk.
No! I won't! Not like this! There has to be a better way than this!
Like what? Diplomacy? The art of offering one hand in friendship, while the other holds a dagger behind their back? No. Never again. Earth dragons are schemers and liars!
Lilac, what's going on? Oh boy, a lot, I'm guessing.
Your Excellency, what have they done to you?
And so the cavalry arrives, just in time to witness your Magister's fatal indictment.
Askel, of all people, it was you?
Sorry you had to find out this way, Nira. I'll explain everything later, but right now, the Magister has to go.
I've already gone through the trouble of sparing one panda today. I don't intend to do so a second time.
The lives and ideals of this kingdom are but an extension of my own. I will not yield!
You think to stop me? Come then, show me your resolve.
Yeah, I got so much health to do this fight. Huh. Bleh.
I have fought better.
I think you can beat her, but I'm not the person to do it. I'm too poo. Shark.
There's too many of them! We will bring peace and stability to this city at any cost! We will not bow down to traitors!
Nira, stop!
That's it. We're out of here.
Yum.
Let them go. We have what we came for.
What about the Magister? He needs to answer for everything he's done.
If he wants to prolong his suffering, then so be it. His time will come soon enough. And if any of his allies return, I will kill them.
That's an evil shark, man. Evil shark.
No! No!
That's enough, Nira! We've lost!
Cowards! How could you all just run away?
Nira, it wasn't a battle we could win. Right now, we have to get everyone to safety. Then we can figure out what to do.
It's my home.
It'll be okay, Lady Nira.
Forgive me.
We should get moving.
I should have known better than to trust again.
You have all done this world a great service. As long as my plans advance appropriately, your city will not be harmed. Bakunawa will rise.
Bum, 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 bum. That was Spade.
Askel must have been talking to them behind my back. Even as I was training him. I should have been paying more attention. I failed my kingdom.
Is a fish at fault when it takes a fisherman's bait? Perhaps. But the fisherman's role should not be ignored.
Okay. I think I get that, Magister. Course, now I'm hungry.
Me too. I'm starving!
Wait a minute. I hope I still have them.
The
Coupons!
Free dinner!
And shelter. Let's head to Shangmu.
Your Excellency.
It is a sound idea.
Bow, 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 bow. Let me in. I'm here to mooch of you.
Oh, it's you.
For House 5 security.
Hi, Mayor Zhao. We're ready to redeem our coupons.
Oh, but of course! Just step right this way. Who's that?
That's the Magister, you rube. Pay your respects.
Oh, oh, boy, is this, awkward.
It's a long story. Can we explain it all inside, please?
Oh, I know I'm gonna regret this. Come on. This is absolutely horrible! Catastrophic! Who's going to be my Battlesphere champion now?
A talking fish just took over all of Shang-2, and that's what you're worried about?
Yeah. Oh, but also dibs on the Battlesphere champion title?
So can we stay here?
I suppose I could squeeze you all in the library. Follow me.
Books. That's a nice picture.
Your Excellency, about what Murga was telling us, was any of that true?
Yes.
Why?
It was a different time. We were at war. We had no choice.
No choice? How was almost wiping out an entire race even a choice?
There are no good choices in war. There is only survival, and the means to achieve said survival. Surely someone of your upbringing would understand that.
Oh no! Don't you dare try and guilt trip me! I never killed anyone when I was in the Red Scarves!
And yet, did you not behave in a manner contrary to your true self, simply because to do otherwise would invite the scorn of your peers? Did you not comfort yourself with the hopeless lie that you were a good person, in spite of the crimes you committed? The sins you inflicted?
You don't know what you're talking about! You don't know anything!
Hey, that's enough! That's still the Magister you're shouting at. Besides, this here is a library.
Yeah, keep it down. What's up, Manchester? Let's commit research. Oh. She's cute. Oh my goodness. Roly kitty. Meow.
Good evening, my lovely fugitive guest. Dinner is served.
Who's gonna call us fugitives?
Delish. Oh man, I totally forgot how hungry I was.
I'm not really that hungry. Not after what happened tonight.
Speaking of which, tonight has not been easy. We have lost the battle, but the war is not over yet. We need to devise a strategy. Murga is a threat to all of Avalis.
Yeah, and I doubt you'd want her coming to visit your city again, Zhao.
If that fish face so much as lays a single foot in my city, she'll be fried. Like this plate of fried plantains right here. Yeah, only more like blackened bananas, as these babies have clearly been cooked to golden perfection.
Woohoo! Pass me some of that, will ya?
One moment. Here you are.
Focus!
So what do we know about Murga anyway? I mean, what else?
Murga comes from a time when Shang-2 was at war with the island nation of Perusa. She was uncontrollable, laying waste to entire armies single-handedly. My ancestors were unable to end her, but they did devise a way to contain her. They sealed her and her destructive potential away with the power of the Kingdom Stone.
The Kingdom Stone. So when the stone was shattered, that Brevin, another calamity we can lay at his feet.
But what else? Murga seems to be completely set on her vengeance. Why? All the water dragons.
My job is drilling you in the ass, apparently.
It's a touch scaly nerd. Oh my goodness. Beans. Beans. Hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm Princess Feeny and I'm a variety streamer bean. I'm playing Freedom Planet 2 because I thought, fuck it, I ain't playing in a while. I was just stream Tikri, I was there for a little bit. It's just snowing and annoying. It's a short cutie. Thank you so much, Ian. If you don't know Tikri, you better follow that nerd because they're a good bean and very good. Do cool, crazy stuff. And I had a birthday recently. I hope you all had fun. What was you doing again, Tikri? I forgot. You were playing something. It looked like RuneScape. But I don't know what it was. Needed healing. Let me get over and squeeze you. Oh my goodness. You were streaming Sword of the Necromancer, don't you? That looks interesting. I look all fluffy. That's because I am fluffy. I'm so fluff. I got all the fluff. It was good. Played the weird RPG. Got hate rated. And then played Sword of the Necromancer. Which was alright. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I'm sorry you had to deal with a hate raid. Jesus, that's not fun. That's never fun. Whoa.
Gone now. And then there's Bakunawa. Just
Hopefully it was sorted quick for you.
There's
Oh
so
my
much we
goodness.
don't know, and the only people who can tell us are long
Yee.
dead.
Oh, those
I guess they're
people may be
back on
dead,
the
but there's
rise.
no reason why they can't talk.
Hopefully
Well,
not.
Not literally talk, I mean, but
That's good.
my library has the largest collection of historical texts in all of Avalis. I'm sure I have a few books written by people who lived in those times.
Wow, that sounds super neat. I'd love to read them.
Certainly. Our rental fees are very reasonable.
Then I will commit
guess
myself
so.
to research.
Whoa.
Perhaps an answer to our current predicament lies within those texts.
I'd love to help too. If that's okay, Your Excellency.
A second pair of eyes would be useful.
Yeah, while you guys read, I'm gonna go find Corey and talk her out of this.
What? Absolutely not. She's with them. That makes her our enemy.
She attacked us, Carol. She put you in danger.
Okay, fair points all around, but listen, I know how she thinks. It's all about money to her. If you, drop some moolah on me to bribe her or something, I'm sure she'd switch sides just like that.
Everything you just said does not help your case in the slightest. A mercenary who would work for the highest bidder and change loyalties at the drop of a hat is inherently untrustworthy.
I concur. It would be an unnecessary risk.
Come on, we could use her help. She has that huge airship thing too.
Don't mean to toot my own horn here, but fastest airship in the country right here.
We appreciate the gesture, and we shall avail ourselves of that service as well.
Oh, well, I didn't mean... I guess I did but...
It is settled. The mercenary is too great a risk. We must focus on the immediate task ahead of us. Assess the threat of Murga, and stop this Bakunawa.
Angry kitty noise. +5 regret. Ba-bow. Later that night, Ash knock out.
Corey's in big trouble if I don't do something.
There it is. The angry kitty.
Hold
No.
on, sis. I'm coming.
To be calm. It's okay, Redactor. It's okay. It's okay. No need for violence here. We're all good. We're good. Making me arrive. Ah! Never resting. Oh, you should definitely rest. Wow. We're on a beach. This is pretty. Whee! Bow, 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 bow. Well, I don't think that's how that works. That was definitely different. Wow. Oh my goodness. Siridrin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Bar. How you doing? I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. It's a very unusual word. I've never seen it like that before. But how you doing? I appreciate the follow. U3G2I, thank you for the follow. The Bunny Bar. Whoa. If that's like a name how to pronounce, I have no idea how to do it, I'm afraid. I didn't know I wasn't followed. I lurk more all the time. No worries. I appreciate the follow. I don't know how to say your name though, so I hope that was okay.
But I appreciate the looks. They help out a bunch. Imagine realizing things. I know, right? I could never. Ah, bombs! I'm gonna drown. It would. Okay, cool. If you don't know what this game is, if you've never heard of Freedom Planet before, it's a sort of like Sonic the Hedgehog inspired kind of game. And it's really good, a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. This game has 4 characters you can play as, which is 1 more than the last game. And it's a lot of fun. You know what? That's a pretty fair analysis. It's Sonic, but with more combat stuff. I keep thinking I can jump on that for some reason. Ba-da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Whoa! I got my fire Navi. Got a very heavy treasure field, by the looks of it. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna go with probably you're not wrong. Stupid boss. An alien soldier. Oh, okay. I don't know what that one is either. Oh, this boss sucks as Carol. No worries, Secret. You get some food. Hopefully some delicious pizza. I can't throw backwards somehow. Stupid thing. I'm sure there are easier ways to beat this boss, but I have no idea how to do it with this character as easily. Oh, come on, this thing sucks. At least now how to do it is Mila. Ow. I love Gunstar heroes. I don't know anything. I don't know another game for Gunstar, but let me kill you, stupid fish. I wouldn't have thought so, but like, I guess they're probably right. Then it goes down under the water for ages. He's gonna kill me at this rate. He's come down now. It's so weird. This boss fight sucks. Maybe I can close the cap there at that point. I'll get there eventually. It's almost dead. Yeah, it just goes down. I got him! Fuck you, bitch! Yeah, that was a really that was the buh. I'm sure there's better ways to do that, but I'm not a professional.
My communicator? I thought I turned it off.
Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I like my things. Bow, 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 bow.
Long time no see.
It's Spade.
Long time no see. How have the scarves been lately?
Oh, the usual. Criminal proclivities for fun and profit.
Sweet. So what'd you want?
My brother heard about the attack. He's doing everything he can to avoid an all-out war with an ancient water dragon. In the meantime, I'm just doing my part to save the world.
I don't know if you know this, but you're not exactly the heroic type. Or trustworthy. Or anything positive I can think of at all, really. I'm here to track down my sister. That's all that matters to me.
In that case, you're totally in luck.
What, really? Wait, what's the catch?
Relax. Big Bro's the one foot in the bill. He'd, bust me up good if I didn't do my job right.
That didn't sound friendly. Is that a volcano?
Oh, it's a hot spot, all right. Those volcanoes should be dormant. Plus, a bunch of robots have moved into the region, and they are definitely not friendly.
Gotta be Corey. And whatever that monkey thing is she's been hanging out with, I guess.
So, you in?
I guess you're cool enough to join the Carol Corps.
Whatever. Hang on, I'll update your map. These are the leads I've dug up so far.
Awesome, let's do this! Carol the Wildcat to the rescue!
Bow, bow, bow. Late alligator. Bow, 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 bow. Gee, you're ripped. Oh my god, look at her. She's buff. These are my twins, Scabby and Prone. Best stay on the good side or they may give you an impromptu flying lesson. And I'm just dashing you up. You seem nice enough. A hero around here. First fighter, the pursuer, become battle champions here. Got my attention? I know, right? She's pretty. Whoa. It's not really my fan, to be honest, but it's where I'm meant to be. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Yes. Sniff, sniff, any day. Some of me, I'm just rolling on by. That's a shark! No, I wanna leave. Alright, fine. I'll just roll off the side. Yeah, fine, robot snake wars. Let's do it. Give the kitty. No, kitty, she's mine.
Sounds like
I'm
Shorty's
afraid
got
she's
handiwork.
mine.
And I bet my sister's not far behind either.
Give me the Navi. Wow, wow.
Crap, not him again.
That's a lot of big robot.
Monkey boy! Return the syntax room to me at once, else my overwhelming power will blow your mind into a million pieces!
No way, Astray!
Whoa. Heavy astray.
Your voice is
Kirby. Serby, I think. Thank you so much for the follow. What's the bunny burrow?
No, your voice is annoying, and I fire my missiles!
I don't know, man. They both got pretty annoying voices, don't they? Cutie, run away. Hey, flying. Motorbike. I don't want to fight that death cube again. Fuck that shit.
Nope, I'm out.
Exactly my fault.
Giving up already? What happened to finding your sister?
If I know my sister, and I do, she's staying the heck out of this one. Way too many mistakes.
You're just going to leave Syntax in the hands of one of those mech-head bozos?
I guess. I mean, sure, that's pretty horribly bad. But what else am I gonna do? Jump into all that, steal Syntax, and then get out of there before they even notice?
Yes. That red scarf's treating to good use.
I hate it when my sarcastic ideas.
I never noticed me if I stick to the wall like glue. How you doing, by the way, Beans? You having a good day? How many bikes on this one?
You can run, but you can't hide!
What's with all the bombs, man?
I'm vegetable!
Guys are buff. Okay. Going okay, just may go through this way, get a few things. Ah, no worries. Make sure you be safe. Well, it's a scary place sometimes. Now we got boss time. Where is his butt? Drive into your own bomb. Ow. Ah. Also taking a break for a new home to move into that point. Oh, nice. I hope you find a good place. Ow. I drove into that bomb. I've been sleepy, Slime. That's fair. I've also been sleepy, by the way. I almost died. But I didn't. Oh, yay. Living in a free half, a 3 half room and you get a bigger one, or a 4 half to have room dedicated. I don't know what 3 half is. It's actually big enough to have proper reactors. Yeah, what is the 3 half? I'm confused. But you know, this should be like 3 room. Either way, I hope you do have a base for a bigger play space, because that's definitely nice having a bigger play space. Didn't know it wasn't a term used around.
Party? Hey, get away from her! She's mine!
Oh, yeah, I never heard of that term before.
Sorry, but we'll be taking this now.
No! She's the heart of my latest, greatest buddy yet! The BFF 3000! With her as the conduit, all 3
I guess
combiners
so.
can be operated by a single pilot! Maximum action, maximum firepower, maximum...
Oh.
Uh-oh. Bad stuff about to go down.
Re-established. Hello, General Serenity.
Hello indeed. So kind of you to fix my throne for me, monkey boy.
Hey! No fair cheating, you cheater!
I am not cheating. I'm just smarter than you, and now nothing will stop me.
Sounds like an unknown child.
As I was saying, nothing will stop me from...
You'll be sorry when Murga shows up! We're gonna wake up Bakunawa, and she's gonna take me to outer space! Space!
Ha! Looks like we've got a junior astronaut here. Then join me. The great and generously giving Lord Brevin is always looking for new recruits.
Heads up, short stuff. That's totally not a good deal. Trust me. Oh, yeah! Stop it!
Fine! Then witness the power of a fully operational syntax! Initiate code black!
As you wish, sir.
1 free bigger room, home. 1 4 with dedicated. Yeah, that'd be cool. Dedicated rooms would be nice. I just use my bedroom with my VR space.
Yes! The infection is perfection! Your army is mine now! Go forth! Eliminate them!
So, hey, this is like the most awkward time possible, but, truce?
Oh my goodness. I get more robots to destroy. Ooh. That's apparently a way. Whoa. I'm out. I'm peacing out. I mean, I want a house with a garage. That's what I want. Whee! Ride the waves. I gotta go find them.
Ow. That's 2. Ow. I'm gonna die. I died. I wanted to press right. Oh my goodness. Oh, I gotta get all 3 again. Good damn it. Stupid robot thing. Ow.
I'm invincible!
Hey, Snake Eyes! Got a surprise for ya. Fighters, activate! I don't even know what's going on anymore. Say activate. Fine. Activate.
Activate.
No, no, no. We all have to say activate at the same time. What? There's no way that's an actual thing we have to do to start the giant robot.
Get out of my sight, eyesore!
Activate.
Wow. I am the Megalopity. Lozord. I'm away, springs. Supreme, be like, bruh, come on. Exactly. I'm the kitty lord. Gundam Kitty.
not very good at this fight. It's a bit weird. I can only jump to the attack thing and the boost thing. Yep. We back our robot beast thing. Pew, 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 pew. The kitty's orb will not fail again.
Impossible! This can't be! With the power of syntax, I should be invincible!
Oh yeah, I gotta see. Be like, bruh, come on.
Victory! And now what's yours is mine! Huh? Where did my playmates go? Guys? Hello? You guys are jerks! Ha! Carol 1, short stuff and Snake Guy 0.
Good hustle out there. Got the old adrenaline pumping with that massive pileup. And we won ourselves a prize for all our trouble. We make a pretty good team, huh?
Yeah, kinda like old times, only with way more giant robot shenanigans.
So, why don't we keep doing this? You know, make this partnership thing a little more long-term.
I'm flattered, but you're not really my type.
But
Talking about rejoining the Red Scarves, dummy. You're still wearing the colors even.
Oh, yeah, nah. The thing about organized crime is it's organized crime. I'd be happy to never see my face on a wanted poster ever again. Besides, Lilac would kill me.
But Lilac isn't here right now. None of your so-called friends are.
Look, I wouldn't be here if they understood my sister the way I do, and I can't blame them for not wanting to trust her. She's doing this thing with Merga for a reason, and I'm going to find out why, even if I have to do it with face punchies.
Always with the face punchies.
It's what a Carol does best.
punching faces, apparently. Roll. I think I got a headache from all that constant shrill shouting. Ugh. Seriously, that matchup was the absolute worst. At least we got syntax out of the whole ordeal. That's one valuable piece of sweet alien tech right there. I don't care, man. I got the power rolling.
Call me paranoid, but all those volcanic eruptions can't be good for the island, can they?
Yep. Not sure what we can do to help out, but I found the epicenter of the volcanic activity. Coincidentally, your sister's ship was spotted in that area a while ago. Can't confirm if it's still there, but could be worth a look.
Sounds like a twofer. Save Perusa from becoming Magma Town and pick up Cory's trail. Win-win.
This is the fastest ground route to the volcano.
Seriously? Fine, whatevs. I got this.
Ready, go. I'm spinning to win. Whoom. Kara's super cute. I know, right? But Mila is a bit cuter. Oh, that's a spike. Shark. Ah. Oh, this level sucks. I remember this level being a complete pain in the ass of Mila. Does this stupid stuff. Ugh. I hate this kind of puzzles.
Spade, can you read this? Spade? Spade? Silent treatment, huh?
Bow, 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 bow. Ow. I push that. Oh, damn, I can. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, they got really good character design in this game. You cannot argue with that. Or maybe you can, I don't know. I think it's really cool. Waladang. Whoa! Yep, totally normal. Rotate. Yum. The bony boy.
You enjoying this game, Slime? You ever played this game before or seen it? Oh, it's a really good game series. You should definitely check it out if you're into like Sonic kind of stuff, or any kind of good side scroller game. And the story is not half bad either. Sponge. I can't just play up there like a good Mila. Yay, another life. I'm gonna need those. I got stuck there a lot longer with Mila than I had so far with Carol. That's good. Freeze thy lava. Ow, that's lava. Ah! Look at all this lava here. No! Ah, real cup. Ah! Right, all the side me, Erica. You just crave violence today, don't you? Don't you, Haruka? Oh my goodness. I am. Ah, he's throwing up on me. Don't be like that guy. Don't shrimp. Ow. Give me them gems. I wonder if I can see the same view from the outside. Not that way. Seems like. Or maybe I'm supposed to, who knows? Boing! That's lava. That'd be bad. Why is that stupid shot gonna steal my key? That's not quite right. Yeah, another life. My favorite. Oh, I didn't go to the health. Oh. Andrew, oh my goodness. I got swallowed by a water bubble. How you doing, Andrew? Welcome back. Who put this lava here? Well, I'm not dying. Ah!
Oh my goodness. I was making it look good, and then I fucked it up and made it look stupid or something. Silly shark gave me the way out. I got a score and I'm embarrassed by it because it was a C. Or could do better.
That's Corey's ship. And Zhao's too? What the heck is going on over there?
I'm guessing that Zhao wandered into Corey's airspace, and now he's thoroughly regretting that decision.
That guy's annoying, but he doesn't deserve this. Alright, new plan. Distract Corey from attacking Zhao, then stop the volcano from erupting. I got this.
Ah, the volcano's erupting. I want those healths. Oh, all of my shield. Oh, that goes up. That took too long. If my ice keeps driving in the lava. Oh my goodness, it's lava. Whoa, that's some big bunny noises. Raising lava sections, no. That went well. Oh my god, Mr. Drill, you suck. Oh no. Oh, stupid boss fight. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. This is a much easier fight with Carol. Not Carol, Mila. I already lost so much health. Bow, 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 bow. Goodness. Fuck you, bitch. Ow. I almost died to the environment. Take it back. I am gonna die to the environment. No!
You're gonna pay for that. Victory!
There we go. I'll just cheese it then. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll cheese it. That sucks. That was really unfortunate. There's a store somewhere in this game. I need it.
quick shop somewhere, that's good. Last gallery. That's a definitely one. Wow, always have an empty life meter. That doesn't sound helpful. Why is there no shop here? Because it's not a shop, that's probably why. Oh, that was a waste of time. I thought there would be something useful.
Whoa, hey there, big guy.
Good. You're here. Saves me the trouble of hunting you down.
I've got better things to do. Get lost.
Not happening. You've caused us way too much trouble.
He's an earthbender.
Of course, as soon as you switched over to Murga's side, you get super ridiculously powerful. Of course.
Hardly. I could always manipulate stones and gems. This whole place is made of the stuff. And that's why it's gonna be your grave.
Not a chance. You're going down, traitor.
You're mine.
Gems won't save you. Ow. Oh, he's mushy to the fight as Carol. That guy's a bastard with Mila.
Impossible.
Impossible is what a Carol does.
Fine. Get lost. But let me tell you something. You're the bad guys here. And in the end, Murga will set things right.
Yeah, nah. See you later, big guy. Alright, Operation Annoy the Heck Out of Sis is a go! Wow, that really takes me back. Hey, Corey, what What did one volcano say to the other volcano? I lava you. This is taking our relationship for granted. Maybe we could work things out if I were a little bolder.
Stop.
All these
I
puns.
think we've really hit rock bottom.
Stop.
I'd hate to make a mountain out of a molehill, but things between us have been pretty rocky.
Stop.
Let's talk about the old times. Get a little sentimental.
For crying out loud, that's enough.
Oh, God.
Rock pun.
I think Spade can stand him.
Yeah, you better. You better run. Okay, now to stop. Volcano, just gotta catch my breath. What?
Your guess is as good as mine. On the upside, it looks like the lava's pouring into the ocean, so nobody's getting turned into charcoal today.
What? No way! I didn't even get to start on that. Well, at least I managed to pun Corey away. Score 1 for Carol.
Yeah, throwing rocks at people is what I do when I want to talk to them too. Looks like a fail on both fronts there. But hey, at least Zhao is safe, right?
Wow. That was some good puns. So, rainbow-colored lava, huh? That was unexpected. That was me doing. I lava you all too. If your puns hadn't scared of your sister, I'm pretty sure that multicolored lava explosion would have done the trick. Long time no see. Oh, got it. Spade. I am cool and suave. I've sonified. Oh yeah. How long have you been listening? Anyways. We should be following up leads. Pick one. Go away now. Okay. Wondrous how your friends was like, wow. Justice in the sky.
This was on the news before you arrived.
Brothers
Read
and
about it.
sisters of
Sega
Bruce,
funded game like Sonic
I,
Mania.
Captain Kalau,
It's its own thing.
have returned to resolve your looming volcanic crisis with the power of geothermal science.
And hey, Sylvia,
and
how you
my
doing?
Superb physical strength. I
Superb.
shall divert all of that harmful subterranean pressure and siphon it into the sea, where it shall be rendered harmless. Worry not and rejoice, good citizens.
Goody,
the Red
princess.
Wing of Justice is on the case.
Red Ring of Justice.
This could be good. I mean, maybe Cap's helping out. He's saving Perusa. Maybe. Why do you have to be a bad guy, Cap?
Well, besides that, Captain Cornball over there's been setting up beacons all over the island. Probably all a part of his egotistical plan. Plus, the Siguata's in the area. We've confirmed it. We might be able to catch your sister if we hurry.
Finally! I bet Corey's here to help the captain with his bacon thingies.
Bacon?
Smashing them up nice and good should get her attention.
I want bacon. But yeah, this is its own thing. It's a company called Galaxy Trail that made Freedom Planet, and it's like, it's kind of like a start off like a sort of Sonic-y fan game, but not Sonic related in any way. Just like the style and like the speed left to right. But yeah, it's really good. It's a really good game. It's the sequel, and it's a good game. It's so much fun. It's more like actiony than Sonic style, which I like. As a boss. Ow. Well. I definitely meant to fall off the plane. This kind of gives me Gundam? Gunstar Hero vibes. Oh, we've landed. We have arrived. Now I'm gonna... I'm gonna do that.
That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, sorry about that. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, it moves along. I made it. First time's the charm. Oh, that was a mistake. Ah, all the Hummers. Oh, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Hummer, you mean little gremlin? Little fuck shoe. How are you doing, Hummer? How's your evening going? I've already asked like about a million times already, but still. Hello, gremlin. Oh my goodness. Come on, you shouldn't spoil me like that, you butt. You fox. You silly fox, you. Ow. Bees now. Ow. That's what I think of that beacon. Motorbike. How about do some core booty? If you want to join, so let us know. Maybe. Depends if I how long this takes, but I don't think I will probably beat this quick enough. Definitely off for playing, not any all the time. Well, I hope you have fun playing the Call of the Booty. The Call of the Booty. I'm gonna beat that guy's face up. That one didn't go smoothly. Whoa! There we go. I got my uppies. Meow. Where is it? Where is that boss?
Right there, villain!
Captain Kalau, it's you again. I just remembered I shouldn't be excited about that.
What?
What? It's just you? Well, I suppose you will have to do. Say your absolute worst, villain. Go on. Let everyone see you for the splenetic Shangtusian terrorist that you are. Your monstrous attacks on peace will be broadcast on every channel in Perusa. And I, Captain Kalau, will be the legendary hero who strikes you down.
Are you serious? Joining Giant Fish Lady, betraying our trust. It was all for ratings?
Close up, please.
Oh, look at that close up.
Witness the Red Wing of Justice reborn! This calls for a boss duel! Attack formation!
Hey, oh.
Now you've done
Ring
it.
out.
I am the terror. That collapse for justice!
Whoa, my platform. Ow. Ooh. I may be a kitty, but I can kind of float. Whoa. That was a good one. Bow, bow, bow.
Impossible. Justice has fallen this day.
Come on, Cap. There's no way someone working with Giant Fish Lady is on the side of justice.
Incorrect, villain. Murga relayed to me the horrid tale of the Magister's foul crimes against this world. To fight against such inequity, I, Captain Kalau, would become the hero that Avalis deserves.
You're not bad, man.
You were already a hero. You were the Battlesphere champion.
Battlesphere champion. What kind of hero sits in a playground all day, waiting for evil to come to him? I am a joke, an action figure. A fake legend prancing around for my beloved citizens' amusement. As if I could care any less about them sitting at home, stuffing their faces, watching me grapple for sport. But not anymore. This time, I will be the hero. This time, I will be the one who saves the world. And no one is going to stand in my way!
Ahem.
Camera is still on.
Which is what Captain Kalau would say had Captain Kalau been brain-sucked by villainous Shangtusian terrorists. But fear not, good citizens. I, Captain Kalau, the Red Wing of Justice,
hey,
have
buddy.
broken free of their dastardly programming.
I'm playing Freedom
and
Planet.
we'll live on to fight
2.
another day. Yeah!
Yeah.
Come on, no one's gonna fall for that.
Brain sucked.
Yes! I found you! I found you! I'm gonna be on you like a Girl Scout with a boatload of cookies!
Oh, I want cookies. Yum. Quick shot. Ooh.
That is nice. I'm gonna definitely consider buying that. Transfer show? Nah, I don't care about that. Max life up. How you doing the stream? I'm doing okay, thank you. Just playing Freedom Planner. And just having fun, just vibing. Just playing Carol's story. I've already done Mila's. Look, it's a car. Somehow I got up here. Oh, baby. This truck's almost as good as my bike. Almost. Tigri, welcome back. How was your food? Anything nice? Whoa. That thing was a scary noise. Food is cooking. Oh my goodness. Well, you already had it. Whoa. That feels like it's... I always thought that would like hurt you, but apparently electricity going through your body is good in this game. Take this, Sonic. Bow, bow, bow. What are you cooking anyways? What food are you devouring soon? Ow. Boombox man, no. Well, I effed that up. Pizza. That's fair. Don't have too much food in my house here at the moment. But you can't go wrong with pizza. What? No, 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 don't go down. Pizza, pizza time. Oh my god. I was looking at chat, thinking I was on a ledge. Yeah, thankfully it's pretty cheap. And delicious. I need a thing. Yeah, go, ball, go. Yeah, I'm not going up for that. Yeah. I almost got squinched. I need another thing. Don't squish the bunny. I'll try not to. That would be bad. Oh god. I had itchy nose. Itchy nose has begun. Ta-ding. Ow. Scooter. Back up we go. Ow. Why would I make a platform that can shoot me? That makes no sense. Aren't those walls kind of gives me like the Sonic Frontiers vibe. Good gang. Ow. Get wrecked, Spider. Yep. Oh yeah, that floor gets electrified now. That's a great design. Ow. This is a great design. It's a really cool tower level. You should go back to the bottom and reset the climb again. No, I don't think so. This is the second time I've done this tower now. But it is a cool design. No, that's poopy. Looks like I can grind when I'm dead. We'll just pretend I didn't die. Yeah, I like that too. Oh, now I can walk on the ground. They got good level design in this game. There is a bit more like exploration to the levels, but I'm a A to B kind of person. I like going to one end to the other really fast. I like the speed. Sister!
Don't even think about running away this time.
Sis, if you're here, that means your crew isn't far behind.
No, it's just me. I left to look for you. They said that we couldn't trust you, that I couldn't trust you. But we're sisters. We shouldn't be fighting like this. We should be going out on shopping dates and illegal sky races. Like
Oh, illegal sky race sounds fun.
Hurry, please. Come back with me. Forget Murga. We can work things out.
Aw.
That worked?
Hug.
When were you a hugger?
Don't worry, little sis. I've got this.
What?
No, not Gas. She sedated me. She was like, "Does it smell like chloroform to you?"
Snacks in the box. Pick you up in a few days. Sorry, sis. This is for your own good.
Ah, not the gas.
Ah, she's worse than Lilac!
Well, well, what do we have here? If it isn't the little furball.
Oh, it's just you.
Excuse me? Do you know who I am? I am the all-powerful General Serpentine!
Yeah, heard that song and dance before. What do you want, Snake Boy?
Why, your complete and utter loyalty to me, of course. Join me, and together we'll obliterate that blue shrimp and take Bakunawa for ourselves!
No thanks. I'm good.
I'm not sure you've realized, but you don't actually have a choice. Unless you plan to starve out here in a rickety old boat.
I have food. See?
Right there.
What the?
What?
Raisins? Cory!
No, that's the worst. Why? Who would do that to someone?
What's the plan? Want me to blow stuff up?
I'll be the one who blows stuff up around here.
This is the worst.
Who would give someone raisins as a snack? That's evil.
Thanks for the fun times. Unfortunately, I've got bills to pay and errands to run. Consider the robot my service fee. Have fun saving the world.
I knew it! This is just so like him!
Bah! Let him scurry away like the rat he is. Once I have Bakunawa within my grasp, the whole world will tremble before me!
Shut up!
What? How dare you? The loquacious general... Oh, my nose!
Ah, I got bitch slapped.
I only have one of those, you know!
I have had it! I am sick and tired of people like you, like Spade, like my sister, just doing whatever they want and expecting everyone else to pick up after them and... Oh, jeez, who am I kidding? I really messed up. Maybe I should go back and find the others.
Yes, so we can eviscerate them!
No! Right, here's how it goes. You work for me now, and that means no more eviling.
Fah! And why should I acquiesce to your command?
I've beat you up twice so far. Wanna go a third time?
Something up his sleeve. Spade
Huh?
is such a car.
Who's that? Hey, I know those voices.
Raisins? You want the raisins secret? I don't want them.
That scent! And that other scent! Carol!
Carol? Serpentine! Carol, quick! Get behind us! We'll cover you!
What are you guys doing here?
A better question. What is he doing here?
Hold up, it's cool. We're on the same team now. The green team.
Green
So
team.
it's treason then.
Yes! The furball works for me now! And together we will make Bakunawa mine!
No. Backspace, bro. You work for me.
Do you think this is some kind of a game, Wildcat? You've led us on a wild goose chase, jeopardizing the safety of millions.
Look, I know it was a bad idea. Now, it was a family thing. I wasn't thinking straight, and it didn't end well. So let's just let bygones be bygones, eh?
Oh.
Oh, sorry, scary lady.
What? No henchman of mine is going to apologize to anyone but me! Scratch her face!
That's enough! We need to set aside our issues. Carol wants Cory, and Serpentine wants Bakunawa, and Nira wants Carol's head on a stick. Okay, but none of that is going to happen if—
I agree. I will begin the head transplant immediately.
But! There was a but there, Nira. Hold on.
Hey, ladies. So, good news and bad news.
Saved by the gong, am I right?
Is that Carol? And Serpentine? Man, what did I miss?
Never mind that, General. Report.
Well, good news is, Murga's not at the palace no more.
Shang 2 has been retaken? Excellent work.
Thanks, but she kind of left on her own. Bad news is she took Pangu with her.
Didn't she say that Pangu was a vital component? So that means Bakunawa.
Yes! Yes! Bakunawa will soon be mine!
Are you trying to get beat up?
Oh, Murga also left a message. Sounded like it was meant for Lilac.
Me? Play it.
Hatchling, I know you and your friends are behind the efforts to sabotage my work in Perusa. I'm disappointed but not surprised. You still do not fully understand, and I wish to educate you. Meet me at these coordinates tonight. Come alone.
Oh.
Trap! Trap, 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 trap!
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'm trying to hustle the soldiers we have left in Shang 2 for when you ambush Murga. You are ambushing Murga, right?
No.
Lilac, you do know that today is an opposite day, right?
You all go look for Spade. I can handle this.
You want
me
us to
to
work
work
with
with you
the
reprobates
reprobate
who
who
stopped me
attempted to
from
destroy
destroying
our
this world?
I do. And unless you two want to fight over who let Spade get away with Syntax the worst, I'd suggest you two shake hands and get on with it.
Meow.
Well, you heard me.
Educate this hands grab.
your
Oh
boss,
my
Snake
goodness.
Boy.
Bah! Fine. I've made one terribly inconvenient alliance already. Why not make it two?
General, prepare your soldiers and have them do a sweep around Perusa for Spade. Mayor Zhao can assist with the transport.
Right. We'll see you there.
We're following Lilac, aren't we?
Absolutely.
Submarine.
This way! Follow me!
The nose knows.
You're all so slow! I'm going on ahead. Once I defeat Murga, Bakunawa will be mine!
Wait! Come back! We're getting close! We should stick together! Speaking of which, Mila, I'm sorry for running off like I did. I hope you can forgive me. Oh, Lilac and I are both used to that by now. We call it pulling a Carol. We keep a list. Oh, well, good. Good. Actually, if you really want to apologize, you should apologize to Lady Nira. She took you leaving the hardest. Oh, really?
Mila.
Yeah, she was absolutely devastated. I don't think I've ever seen her that upset before. You really hurt her feelings, Carol. Oh, really? Scary, Mira. I'm sorry for leaving you behind, but not for chasing my sister. I had to do that, you know? Cory's an annoying brat who keeps running off because of stuff she just won't explain. But she's family. You understand, right?
I suppose I do.
Wow. I'll just swim in, but I'm crazy. Ah. Oh, it's level. Oh god. Who knew there were air bubbles under the sea? Ah, crabs! I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god, I'm sorry. Ah, bombs! Ow. What? Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ah, it's a snake. I'm running out of air. That was a close one. I had one of those moments I completely forgot I needed to actually have air. Ow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh my god, that noise. Breathing? Gross, I know, right? Such an inconvenience. It doesn't feel right. I think I was meant to take my left instead of the right. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Aha! Take me up here, bitch. That was a mistake. Bow, bow, bow. Ah. Oh yeah. I keep getting Harrison close to drowning. That's probably not good. Ow. No.
Out of my way, mobs, get out of my way. Did I escape?
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Hatchling, Sash Lilac, come with me.
What?
There is nothing left for us here. We can go and never return. Leave the Earth Dragons to their machinations and fly to a new world.
And what happens to this world?
Does it matter? I see. In that case...
What's this meant to be?
A clever ruse.
Explosion.
Careful. Murga isn't yet aware of our approach. We should find the right time to...
Sneak attack!
Or now. Now is good.
What a butt.
Hold on, Lilac! This potion will fix you right up!
Guys, you came.
All right, giant fish lady, back off! Unless you want a face full of punchies!
Indeed. Your schemes end here, Murga. Bakunawa will not rise this day.
What was that?
A redirection of the island's volcanic pressure to key fault lines. You may have disabled a few of our beacons, but not all.
If only I'd been more thorough.
Impossible. You needed Pengu. It was a vital component.
I'm no fool. It was installed well before your arrival.
Boom, boom, boom.
No, we're too late.
Indeed. And that is why it is you who shall end here.
She missed. That's a big explosion. Ow. Oh, come on. That was nothing I could do. Sniff. Sniff. Ah. Apparently now I'm suddenly allergic to water.
Welcome aboard Mayor's luxurious sky fortress. Now with extra cannons. Hold on!
I do like extra cannons with my cannons. Bum, 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 bum.
Hear me, Magister! The weapon that you Earth Dragons created, that brought death to so many of my people, will now be my salvation. Bakunawa will rise to the sky and devour you, giving her the energy she needs to leave this solar system. And we will sail the stars while this world rots. This planet is yours! Long may you reign vainglorious over a dead world!
Ow. Oh, I didn't pick up the thing. What the fuck? It's a crab! Space crabs! There you go, get out of here, crab. No time for you. Boom. No.
There's no way we'd catch up with her now! She's flying too high and too fast!
This can't be happening.
I won't let it!
Bum, bum, bum. It's so cool. I like the design of that Bacchanal. Didn't get very far. No.
No!
Fire my laser. Kawa.
So, the moon looks pretty undevoured.
What just happened?
The fool! She's clearly too far away for the mining laser to be effective. Unhand me at once! The cooperative General Serpentine is on your side, and he has a plan.
Let him go. We have an agreement. And you, talk.
It's simple. I have a small ship capable of chasing down the stolen weapon and evading any detection system she may have on board, which is more than I can say for your flying whale here.
Hey! Don't you listen to him, there's our luxurious sky fortress. He's just a mean, jealous reptile.
You will turn this vehicle over to us immediately, Snake. We will use it to take the fight to Murga.
Excuse me. First of all, it's my ship, so only I can pilot it. And second of all, no passengers. For the velocity I need to catch up to Bakunawa, I need the ship to be as light as possible.
So we are to put the fate of the world in your hands? I think not.
Maybe you could compensate for the additional weight somehow.
I suppose. But the calculations involved would be... Ah! Why even talk about it? I might have been able to do it with syntax, but without the drone, I'm just wasting my breath.
So that's it then. Murga really has won.
I'm going to talk to Serpentine. Mila? Don't worry. I can make him change his mind.
Bow, 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 bow.
Never thought I'd see this place again. It's in pretty good shape.
Good work, General. It's good to be home.
Yeah, all things considered, this is the tidiest invasion ever. Wish all of our invaders were this neat.
Good news, everyone! Serpentine's agreed to take us with him!
Yes! Out of the goodness of my reptilian heart, I've decided that all 5 of us will stop the menace that is Murga.
Thanks, Serpentine. And great work, Mila. How did you manage to convince him?
Oh, I just made a promise. No biggie.
I hope you're all exactly as heavy as you look. Otherwise, this will be a short trip.
Rude assessment of our collective weight aside, I assume this interjection means we are ready to leave?
Weren't you listening to me before? I still need syntax for the vector calculations.
Then our course is clear. Track down Spade, beat him to within an inch of his life, and take Syntax back from his broken fingers.
Sounds like a plan. We'll hold the fort down here. Before you go, though, Magister wants to see you girls. Something urgent, he says.
Bow, 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 bow. If it's urgent, I gotta do it the right way. I gotta roll along. Nice arrow.
Yo, Magister, what's up?
Magister.
You summoned us, oh exalted one?
Thank you for coming. I wish to share the results of my research regarding Murga and the Water Dragon people. At first, what I found merely reaffirmed everything we already knew. That the Water Dragons turned violent. That Murga was their greatest warrior. That many Shangtusians died defending themselves from the Perusian scourge. Then I realized that the books I had read were all written by Earth Dragons and their descendants. I scoured the library for any book that could possibly recount history from a Water Dragon's perspective. I found it within a handwritten book of flowers and horticulture. There were various annotations by the author describing what was then to her current events. If what she wrote is true, then I'm so sorry, Lilac. Murga is right to be angry.
Magister.
I was hoping that, perhaps by speaking to her, I could persuade her from this course. Her grudge is against my people. The rest of the world need not suffer for our arrogance and conspiracy. But I suppose that hope is extinguished now.
No, I don't believe that.
Are you mad?
So cold, you
She
should
commands an
be
aerial
being-
fortress capable of
Wow,
intergalactic
thank
flight
you.
and eating moons. The time to appeal to her better nature has long since passed.
Maybe I just don't want to be the last water dragon anymore, but I still want to try. The last centurion of a long-gone race? Isn't that someone worth talking to?
Someone of your own blood. Yeah, I get that. Someone who may be afraid of being nothing more than a weapon.
Someone with the courage and discipline to do what is needed to be done.
How you doing, Chocord?
Very well. I suppose we can attempt to do the right thing. Should the situation arise.
Have I come at a bad time?
We acknowledge and welcome the King of Shuigang in the court of Shangtu.
Your Majesty! Hi!
King Dale, to what do we owe this unexpected pleasure?
Oh, this is just a casual state visit. I realized that we never properly thanked you for all your assistance in Shuigang.
You have
So I
burger.
brought along this beautiful
Oh, I
gift.
want a burger.
And this wretched scoundrel of a brother.
Spade.
He busted me. I'm good.
My men have the syntax drone under guard outside.
Ah!
From what I've
Jeez.
gathered, you
Oh my
needed to
goodness,
take
Kiba.
down this
Jeez, you can
Bakunawa?
share. Share. I want it. I want a burger.
Finish your business here. Once I've installed syntax on my ship, I'll be leaving
How you doing,
immediately.
Kiba? Welcome on in.
Be late.
Adversity makes for strange bedfellows, it seems.
Indeed. I must make a request. When you encounter Murga, allow me to speak with her. Your communicator can act as a relay between us. I wish to make amends.
All right.
Finish your business, be quick about it. You incur the wrath of the great impotent General Serpentine. Let's go, I'm ready. Team Green.
Enemies detected. Executing slaughter sequence number 2.
Belay that! These are our allies. For now.
We can hear you, you know. Anyway, you done tinkering
Oh my
yet?
goodness, you're licking me. Oh my. That's pretty lewd, man. Oh my goodness.
There. All done. Now
We leave right now.
Excellent! To Bacchanała!
Wow.
What the? What did you pack? Rocks?
Just brought a few potion materials to be on the safe side. And some lab equipment and safety equipment and...
Bah! Whatever! You're lucky I overcompensated for how heavy you lot are fourfold!
Rude assessment of our weight aside.
Lickies. Oh my goodness. Snake robot away. I wish you would call out my name when I with such excitement.
Battle analysis complete. Sensors confirm a code black compatibility of 91%.
Brilliant! Then I'm heading straight for the power core!
You mean you know how to get there? Right. Of course not.
I don't know about that. I'm a bot. Bacchanała rush. Wow.
Spread out. We cannot allow Murga to trap us again.
Right.
That went well. I'm only in space of just breathing air casually, you know. Don't worry about it, man. See? No, don't worry about it. You know, I feel like there's a pattern happening here. So how you doing, Kibo? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. I did not latch onto that. Like I thought I was. Also, I'm a cat. Wow. I'm a pass at you, big guy.
Foolish children! You will die here.
Hey, it's gone to the face. That's the face of someone else who's gonna get his ass whooped. Whoa. Well, fuck that gun up. No. Do I go this way then? It would seem I do.
Oh, okay. That works for me. Baseball. There we go. Oh, I want that. Boom, boom, boom. Ow. Out of my way. Ow. Nyum. Clearly they were in my way. Pinball! Boom! Ow. That's a little lower than I was expecting to go. Yay! Hey Guardian, how you doing? It's been a while. I'm gonna go for a VR. Because I saw you got your index, so you know now. How you finding it? Yeah, I thought so. I hope you're enjoying VR. How about stop? Yin in VR. Ah, I figured it was gonna give me. Your card is a cutie bean. And they know it. Oh, that was even my fault. No lies. Only truth. Now let me just put my ass in their face. Many people can back me up on that.
Is everyone okay?
Roger, Roger.
I am unable to contact Serpentine or Mila.
Sorry. I'm just unpacking my things.
All the lava.
You realize the urgency of our situation, correct?
Chill out, scary lady. Some of us need a pick-me-up.
You have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, you do. You're a heckin' cute bean. You're a heckin' cool bean, and you know it. So the loader for the walrus and Snake Man. Can't catch a break, can we? Creature is gargantuan. We will need to spread the cub more ground. Whoa, that's space. The actual outer space out there. I'm on an actual space adventure. I guess sure, fate was, we know it's yada yada yada, but I'm still kinda chucked this up as a win. Very much so. Ah, I've been squimped. Welcome to the elaborate. Mark 3, we're going into battle. My potion is too powerful. Ponder. Oh, that would be handy. Yeah, I want that. Did I buy it? I don't think I bought it. No, I want to talk to Milo. Both would use. Oh, I don't know. I don't know you. I'm what they call a bot. Based on number of life points you recover when reviving. Hell yeah, I needed that when I was playing this fucking Milo. Bow bow. I'm getting to touch beans with you. What am I getting to touch beans? That's pretty lewd. Oh my goodness. You don't just ask a Banui to touch that bean. I don't have beans technically. Bunnies don't have beans. But whatever really. I mean, I haven't really gone VR chat as much these days, but probably hang out at some point when I fix times a big meet or something. Always down to hang out with people. He split the earth in sunder. Ow. Ow. I got punched by a big robot man. Oh my goodness, but then, you know, touching beans is lewd anyways. Alright, that's one down. Full Corona nose. Oh my goodness. Oh, bruh. Oh, that's way bad. I get 3 hearts. 3 petals. Get fucked.
voice actor that I'm pretty sure is Christopher Sabat. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm being silly, Guardian. Don't worry. But no, I wouldn't mind hanging out with you at some point if you
Don't
want.
you guys get it? Murga's going to blow up the moon. That's kind of terrible.
You think I don't know that? Of course I do. Thought I could stick by her until it all made sense again, but having Bakunawa eat the moon, that's just nuts. Murga was supposed to give a voice to us outsiders from all over the world. Instead, she's just gonna destroy everything.
Whoa, that was a sudden change of heart. The two-timing traitor turncoats twice. Ha!
Yeah, I chose the wrong side, I admit it. But I don't want any part of this. You want to get slaughtered? You go right ahead. Murga's even more powerful now, and she's not in the mood for visitors.
Punch!
Huh, where did Short Stuff go?
Short cord is right here and cute as fuck.
You've been there for how long now? Oh, a while. And I have friends now. Short Stuff's name is... Hey, friend, what's your name? See? But, you know what? Forget it. I'm happy to drop this subject now.
That's the same noise short cord makes.
Space and do awesome science! Science buddies! Oh no, there's two of them now. Just keep them out of trouble.
Wow.
By which I mean
They
no
are just like me.
building robots.
Hey. Ah. Bow, bow, bow. Man, we're making some serious progress. Oh, this level sucks. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get a motorbike. Probably not. Got a love for now. No worries, Guardian. You have a good luck. It was nice seeing you. I'm gonna beat this cog. I'm gonna beat it. Ow. Faster! Oh, we'd all the bats up. All of them. Or at least just the ones that get in my way.
Oh, there's so many keys. That was a big explosion. A motorbike, finally. Hey, Dog Devil. How you doing? Ah, Proton's up at me. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh. Open me now. Oh my goodness. You're crazy. Only 3 more levels. That was easy. Two more levels. On my way. this spring it works, I guess, too. Oh, nice. That was a quick level. Sister.
Can't shake you, can I?
Help us, Corey. I'm begging you.
Corazon, take her down.
Corazon.
What? No, that wasn't the deal. You promised protection.
Protection that I will rescind if you don't find a way to control your sister. Do it now, or I will silence her rebellion myself.
Corey.
I don't have a choice now.
Yeah, you do.
You should have stayed away!
Sister, no. Why are you fighting me? I probably was hoping I wouldn't have to fight her. I got a motorcycle. It's a long fall. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. I don't need the walls. Okay, maybe I do. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Pat, how you doing? I'm a cat right now. Meow. Ow. Bow, bow, bow. Sorry, sister. I had to beat you up. Schneef, schneef. Yep, sister, alright. You doing good? I'm glad to hear that, Pat. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-boom.
I had it all figured out. The world is toast. But at least I could have saved us. You just had to go and mess it all up.
Newsflash, Corey. If Murga destroys the moon, then what are we going to do? Play card games while we watch the world drown?
At least we'd have each other.
Seriously? When did you become such a coward? Maybe the fight is hard, impossible even, but I'd rather go out fighting alongside my friends than help a giant fish lady kill the world. That's like common sense 101.
Always the blunt one.
No, sister.
No, 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 no. How dare you?
Don't be selfish, child. Your sister
You are
wanted
cute
the
and
two of
every
you
day.
together,
Wow.
and now you
I'm
are.
not cute.
Leave this ship, and you may yet have time to save her.
Ah, oh my goodness.
Mila, come in. I'm bringing my sister. She needs help. Okay, I'll get my supplies.
Another good bean. So many good beans. Chat's full of good beans.
Is she gonna be okay? She should be fine. I gave her a double dose of some of my strongest potions. It might make her a little...
Oh, everything tastes like raisins!
Yeah. You'll need to rest for a while.
Raisins, gross. Lurk. A nice snuggle little snug. I want to talk to sister, but she's out of it. I think it's the last bit. Can't remember. It's been a while. Oh no! I remember this fight. Oh god, it's this level. I hate this level. Out of all the levels, this is my least favorite one. The boss was pretty annoying too. And it cut out my stream last time I streamed this game. I remember that now. What? There we go. Hi, spikes. Wow. Yeah, with this bit, I got confused with. Unless I just figured it out straight away. You love raisins? You can have all my raisins, shortcut.
Good evening, loathsome vermin. This ship is now under the command of General Serpentine. I hate to disappoint my former allies, but in light of my desire to leave this wretched planet, the moon harvesting will proceed as planned.
All the raisins.
Have to play betrayal musical chairs. I was getting super confused. Hello? He's still gonna blow up the moon.
Stick with the plan. We need to stop Bakunawa no matter who's in charge.
Yay! I love head pats. From a weird pendulum thing. I guess I go the other way. Back the way I came. Ah, I'm a cube! My cube does not work with my complexion. Ah, popcorn. The bad kind. Ah! Ow. There we go. Free help. Ah, ah. I don't want what you're selling, mister. It's stinky. Oh god.
Ow. I'm going somewhere now. There we go. Ah, no. Oh, be trying to be smart. Whee! Oh no. Oh no, I forgot to jump. Whom.
Get lost! Done with you already!
How about you get lost?
Then enjoy your spectacular demise! Minions! Show them no mercy!
Wow, wow, wow. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Ow. Stupid robot. Bow, 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 bow. Still short mouse is raising. Oh my goodness. I can share it between the both of you. You both can have the raisins. No. Are they all your raisins? Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Ow. Boing. Oh, whatever. Oh, my eyes hurt. This is much easier when you can fly. Alright, this is the boss, I think. Hey, it's Milo.
War Dog! Sick 'em!
War dog? Huh? Me?
Yes, you! Do you see any other traitors around here?
Well, honestly, I didn't think you'd make it this far.
Oh, what a surprise! Betrayed by the very pup I trusted to betray her friends. Ha! Too bad for you. I have prepared for every contingency. In this game of chess, I hold all the cards.
I don't think that's how chess works.
That That's not how you...
This dog is a traitor to you by birthright. It doesn't matter
you
if
for the love
she
shall
refuses
come.
to fight for me. After all, we hail from the same planet. The homeland of the magnificent Lord Brevin!
What? Mila's from wherever he's from? That would explain a lot, actually.
Of course! We even made a deal for her to go home in exchange for slaughtering the lot of you!
No! I mean...
Gasp!
It's true about me not being from this planet. And I'm not a traitor! I'm not a monster! That's right. Whatever the opposite of a monster is, that's what you are.
She's a big cutie.
Thank you. I'm not going with you, Serpentine, and that's final.
Four of a kind! Checkmate! Syntax! Resonance link!
I feel like I was playing 2 different games.
Mila!
No!
Alright, Snake Man, get ready for Punch Central!
That didn't ever happen when I was playing as Mila. Although this was a pain in the butt fight. Ow. Motorbike. Ah, laser beams.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Your face is mine, Snake Boy. Oh fuck. I was so close. I was so close. I wanted to kill him without using a thingy. That's sad. The boss fights in this game just seem ridiculous. Ridiculously fun, you mean? This is going a lot easier than my Mila playthrough. I think they softened some of the bosses a bit in some of the patches.
Well, no matter. With Code Black installed, I can simply flood this chamber with my robots. Then we'll see who has the last No! No! What happened?
Sneef.
A bold move, General. But the will of Bakunawa has been restored. You have 10 seconds to leave.
Gotta go!
I gotta go! But that's not how you play chess.
That felt good. That felt really good.
Oops.
Look out, world! There's a new Mila in town! So, would it be okay if old Carol asked new Mila for potions? Oh, sure! No problem! And, thank you again for believing in me.
Yay! Puppy tails. Cute bean. This is a fun level. This is the one that's very close. Ow. Very close to like Ghost Like Heroes.
Ow. Yeah, I know what you mean. Miller is fresh. Zero G.
Ah, my most of me!
My most of me. Oh my goodness. Stupid electric floor. Hey Blaze, how you doing? I cat is wild and also pretty super. Busted a wildcat. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty dumb but noise, so I guess I'm impaired with it. This is my gun. There are many like it, but this one's mine. How you doing? Just started on Legend of the Dragon, it's really fun. I don't think I know that one. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Having fun with my little game too. I mean, super in a sense I can't explain it. Ah, I see. The movement's pretty fun. My gun is gone silent mode. I don't know why I can't destroy him, but okay. Oh, dragons combo that stuff on. Strong game, no? Damn. At least you got a lot of content to play. Meow. We'll see. I mean, as long as you get the most out of it that you want. There's so many games now, it's easy to be spoiled by choice, that's for sure. This isn't the way I thought it was. But did you see what it prevents? Yeah, that's fair. How to judge a game when you're in the first couple of hours. But the first couple of hours are the most important, because they're the ones that will decide if you're going to get hooked into it or not. I do like a good JRPG. Wow. Oh yeah, this boss. It is the boss in this level. This is a good boss. This is so much like Gunslinger Heroes. It's not even funny. But just like the screen. I don't think I moved out of the way.
Laser beam.
It's not a...
Not the laser beam. She's angry. I didn't get a bad score. I got a good score. It says C for can't believe how good you did. Alright, the final boss. Woo! Let's see how well I do. Hopefully better than the first time.
Murga!
You should have run.
Let there be no more death today, Murga. This planet should not have to suffer for the sins of my people.
Hollow words from
I'm
a boy
decked
who
out.
grew up in a palace built on those sins.
I know that the Earth Dragons, my people, had enslaved your own. I know of the accidental test fire of Bakunawa's mining laser, killing thousands of water dragons in the blink of an eye. All these events and more were excised from history by Earth Dragon hands. I apologize for my complicity through ignorance.
You think that a mere apology can erase our suffering?
No. And that is why I intend to bring this secret history to light. Tell the world what really happened, and venerate the Water Dragon's struggle against my people's tyranny. Everyone will know what the Earth Dragons have done. Please, let this world live.
To be remembered as slaves who rebelled against their masters and lost? Or the monsters that killed the world? What choice do I really have as the one final breath of the Water Dragons?
Wait, you don't have to...
Oh, that's
Giant
expensive.
Fish lady, time we finish this.
The blood of my people has been spilled, and there is but one way to repay that.
Ass whooping.
Your suffering will
Fish
be a
girl.
masterpiece. Blue Moon!
Oh, I can swim now. Ow. Ow. Cookies are the best currency. I want cookies. Ow. As far as boss fights go, this isn't going very well. Really not very well. Blah. Oh, what a stupid game.
Blood Moon!
Ah, that was bad placement.
Well, this is a lot more bearable than the water one. I thought she said that. Phase 2.
Supermoon!
Super moon. That's a big sword. Damn. That was unfortunate. I almost got away with that too. Blah. Ash is really angry. I already found her. I'm about to die. I thought I died then. No! Okay, there we go, I died. Oop. If only I could have survived longer in the, Bow, 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 bow. If only I could have survived longer in the first way out phase. Or killed her quicker. Oh, shut up. I want to fight you.
Eclipse.
We're doing an eclipse phase? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's quite lucky. I think they did make it easier. Alright, she got me. She was on that side that time. Boom, 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 boom.
Lilith.
I don't think I'm very good at this one. I'll teach you a flower power, the power of Pack Lord. More me just tanking the hits and just going all out. Doesn't need this skill. Sadly not. Ow! Now we got the bus. Ah, the fucking flower, the powder. Every time. That's a lot. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness.
Bleh. Good to the face. Face 972 star times 10.
Dragons must suffer.
Higher than 23.
The water dragons will have justice. I will have my revenge.
Murga!
Bye.
We have to leave. It's not safe here.
What about the robot at the back? Paku or something. Or Pagni. I definitely got a better grade than C. No true end. If there is a true end, I don't know how to achieve it. This is only the second time I've beaten the game.
3 kingdoms, the threat of Bakunawa has come to an end. Yet as the moon we defended so passionately fades into the horizon,
No, I'd rather you didn't, to be honest.
dwell on the unsettling truth that has been revealed to us.
I plan to stream more of this, and hopefully I'll get the true end by then. Because I've only done 2 out of the 4 stories.
What is punishment enough for conspiracy to silence an entire world? Will an act of forgiveness lead to peaceful resolution? Or will it buckle under the weight of those unwilling to change?
Give it up to the Coastal Guard.
Perhaps there is no perfect answer. Nevertheless, I feel it is my duty to pursue an outcome that I believe would break the cycle of conflict that has consumed our world for generations. The atrocities of our past should never be forgotten, but neither should they be repeated. Under regular circumstances, our laws would pronounce your deeds to be acts of war, and in the former sergeant's case, treason. Such crimes would be punishable by life in prison, or even death. However, these are not regular circumstances.
It had to get you out shut, but I mean, like, yeah, just that like ending.
Brought to light,
I'll experience it one
the
day.
severity of your punishments will be reduced. I hereby sentence the 4 of you to 6 months of community service. You will remain in Shang-Tu for the duration of your sentence, to clean up the mess caused by your callous disregard for our property.
And you better do a good job. Those fossils in the museum ain't gonna rebuild themselves, you know.
As you wish.
Captain Kalau will do as the Hammer of Justice wills.
Well, on the bright side, I guess you get to see me more often, sis.
6 months of community
As
service
for
is
your
pretty.
reindeer, we have found neither
Yeah,
hide
it's pretty
nor
light.
tail of Murga in Bakunawa's wreckage. We would have offered her clemency in the same manner as you, but I strongly suspect she would not have cared for an Earth Dragon's ruling. And now I declare this ruling to be concluded. General Gong will hand out your assignments. Nira, may I have a private word with you and your friends?
My stones.
How fares Sash Lilac?
She hasn't woken up yet. She's strong, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if she's up and about in a day or so.
What'd she even do?
That is good to
I did
hear.
all the work.
And thank you, all of you. Once again, the day is saved thanks to your efforts.
Pshaw, saving the world, no worries. Well, actually, Scary Lady here was new to all this, but we showed her the ropes.
Yes, however, would I have survived without your apt tutelage?
See? She even picked up a sense of humor.
There is something else. Now that we are aware of the full facts behind my people's rule and abuse of power, it would be disgraceful to continue as if nothing has changed. Which is why I am stepping down as the leader of Shang-Tu.
What?
Yes,
No, Magister,
shocker.
you can't.
I must. If change is the then
No.
it has to
I'm
come
guessing that's
from
part of the
within.
true ending.
We will take a page from our neighboring city and appoint a new leader through free election.
Or you just asked the question. But hello,
In the
how you doing,
meantime,
Hungamonga?
A regent must be appointed to oversee the proceedings are fair and just. I was hoping that you would fulfill that role, Mira.
Me? What?
I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Who's the most honorable person we know who'd protect and defend Chengtu at all costs? Yeah, and we have the freeze burns and jail time to prove it. Seriously, though, innocent until proven guilty next time.
I would be honored, but surely there are others just as loyal.
Perhaps. But none of them have battled a water dragon centurion on a spaceship that was about to eat the moon. That is both a rare sentence and achievement.
In that case, it would be my honor to accept this duty. I will not
Yeah,
fail our people,
duty.
nor leave our lands undefended.
Excellent. Then I pronounce you Regent Nira Lee of Shangtu.
Woo! Congratulations, Lady Nira! Yeah, major congrats, Scary Lady. I mean, Regent Scary Lady.
Thank you. But what will you do now, Magister?
There is still so much history lost or hidden away by the Earth Dragons. My intention is to roam the world of Avalis, to try and document what remnants may remain. But for now, get some rest, and I shall prepare what duties lie ahead of you as Regent.
I can't believe this! These assignments are complete, Delta Sierra.
What's up, Corey?
This whole boondoggle is what? I thought we were getting it easy, but not only do I have to repair the palace brick by brick, the Sigwad is getting recommissioned to be an official part of the Perusian Air Force.
I thought you worked for Perusa anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but not officially.
I'm not sure.
Trying to tie me down, I swear.
So that
He'll probably
means
come back
for
at some
the
point.
next 6 months, I'm gonna be seeing you around the palace a lot, right? You know what that means?
Oh no.
Hugs.
Carol, please. Mercy. Was I really that bad a sister?
Aw, it's okay, Corey. I know I was a crane in the net.
Oh, the puns.
It has begun.
Nailed it! Honestly, us spending so much time together is gonna cement our relationship. La 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 la. Aw, come back! I was just building up to my good material.
Oh my goodness. I do like me a good bad pun.
Hey, sure you should be moving around so much? Where are you going?
I heard that they never found Murga, so that's what I'm going to do. I think she deserves to know that someone's thinking of her and make sure she's okay.
Same old Lilac. Can't you be little Miss Hero Pants some other time?
Not a chance. Besides, this might be my only chance to find out more about the water dragons.
I take back
Maybe
everything.
Something about my parents.
Oh, what are you taking back, guy?
I gotta stay and make sure my sister does alright. Mila and Scary Lady have got their own things going on too. You gonna be okay by yourself?
Of course. Even a falling spaceship isn't enough to stop a dragon.
Fair enough. Catch you later, Lilac.
Aww.
Catch you later, Carol.
Lilac! You guys got here a little late. She's gone off to find Murga. Oh, last of the water dragon's business?
Ah, so she's pulling a Carol. I see.
You guys are never gonna let me live that down, are you?
Never.
When do you think she'll come back?
And probably
Preparing
the same amount of
formation
time it
for
took for this game to
heroics.
make.
I would presume we would merely have to weather some
Like
kind
5,
of
7
alien
years or
invasion,
what it was.
and she would come running back.
You're not wrong there. I could put on a cape, laugh maniacally, and declare my plan to conquer the world.
Please do not.
Yay! I got 2 achievements. Back before breakfast and, well, being, thingy. I guess I must have beat the game really fast. Bow. Ow, ow. Nyong. There is Christmas Savage. I thought so. Oh, how the hell did I got Christmas Savage? Crazy. And Lindy Jones. Good voice actors. Alright, I'm gonna play for this. Whack. I'm gonna get the duck for a sound effect. We're gonna have a duck. I'm gonna go whack. Yay! Total finish time. I got no things for the probably trending. Wow. Oh, I did it in. Apparently, I beat the. Oh, stage time is 3 hours and total save time. I was confused. Bow, bow, bow. Oh. Oh. I forgot this. Oh, God. Stretch. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, stretching feels so good. You should stretch. If you haven't stretched, you should definitely stretch. It feels good. Bow, 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 bow. Let's turn it down a little bit. Bow, bow. We should go find our raid bean. That's what we should do. We should raid a streamer. How does that sound? Bow, bow, da, 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 bow, bow, bow. I was gonna raid them, but I don't know if they're gonna necessarily be going. Eurobean? Eurobean. Oh, wow. Hey, Zaria. How you doing? Alright, that's just gonna keep looping, isn't it? Alright. But... Oh my god, that's a lot of lava. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of lava. Oh my goodness. Beanie the cutest streamer? You could rate her? Nah. Beanie sounds like a butt. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one. Please finishing. I can't tell if it's still finishing or not. Guys, who should we raid? Who should we raid? Because the person I was thinking about raiding, I don't know if they're still if they're ending or not, or how long they plan to go for. You know, I don't want to raid into someone who's gonna end. So I was looking at Theory, but like Theory's been going for like 6 hours, and I'm like, are they gonna keep going or are they gonna end? You know. I got another person in mind. I got. You know what? I reckon this is a good bean because they are playing a game that TK really likes, and they're not been going too long. I see. It's tempting. I really do want to. You're a good bean. I'm not a good bean. I'm really tempted, but like, I rated someone before like they were going to end, and they did a long stream, and then he started to end, and I was like, no. But the other person's got lower viewers, and I'd rather help out someone with lower viewers. So, we're gonna go raid this bean. We're gonna go raid this bean. I'm sure TQ would approve. Well, see, I can't get to my thingies because of things in the way. What is this? What is this? Raid message. Well, first of all, let me do this. Here is Discord. If you like what you saw and you want to hang out for some more Banui craziness, you should come heckin' join the Discord. Lots of good beans in there. Lots of good beans in there, and I appreciate it. Raid message. I don't have a thingy. My stones, there we go. My wiggles. My wiggles. Bunny wiggles. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll go with that. I'm not good at planning either. We'll go with my bunny wiggles. There's my raid message. That's what we're gonna go with. We're gonna go with that because I'm terrible at raid messages, and bunny wiggles are good. Good bunny wiggles. Thank you very much for being here, everyone. Thank you, TV, for the raid. And I realized that's in the end, but thank you. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.